What the fuck is up with your time? We'll get into it. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. Oh my god. Of course. Like right as I'm about to start, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Guys, cancel the stream. Cancel the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So just then, what just happened was my dentist called me and said that tomorrow at a time where I will be at work, they can give me an opening. And I had the craziest thing about that was last week they had done the same thing. I had accepted because they had given me that week in advance, and they were like, hey, next week we're gonna have this appointment open for you, you can take it. I talk to my boss, I get the time off, I get back to the dentist and I say, hey, I can take this appointment, and they're like, no, we filled it. Okay, thought that was the last of it. I guess I'll just stick with my original appointment. Then they just call me less than 24 hours away from when I can do this next appointment, and they ask me the same thing. And then immediately after, I hang up on that phone call. You see me, I'm fiddling with the mic. I'm about to get it all set up, ready to go. I get a spam call. I hate, dude, having a phone is a prison. I hate it. I hate having a cell phone. I wish I wasn't addicted to it, or I would throw it in the river. It's ridiculous. How do they get my fucking number every time? Private number for life? I'm too important to do that. Just kidding. What's up, everyone? How are you doing? Oh, did I just get a... No, okay, I'm good. Wow, what a great start. What are we dealing with here? The fuck is up with your time? On summer vacation, get off the phone. 1 hour as usual. No, actually half hour. No, well, actually. First, damn it. You're third now. You're third now, bitch. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a great start. What's up, Juicebox? Okay, so the reason doesn't the dentist have appointments after 4 or on Saturdays? No, not this one. Because they're lame. Lame as fuck. What was I saying? Now I've lost my flow. I've lost my flow that I very clearly had when I started. Yeah, okay, so the reason that I was like, oh, I'll do it this time, nope, actually scratch that. I was on my way home. From work, finished work a little bit early today. You went to the dentist? No, I'm not going to the dentist until June. It's fine. Which is, to be fair, June is in a week. June is next month. Isn't that crazy? I actually don't remember when my next dentist appointment is. Oh yeah, no, it's in a while. Don't worry about it. June is Pride Month. Yes, we're gonna be thanking the gays and the theys pretty soon for being here. But not yet. Not a moment too soon. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. Dentist appointments are so fun. Yeah, until I have to get a root canal. Gay tooths. I don't even know what that means. I finished work today. You know what? Let's get better music for this. Sorry, I know I keep stopping short. Here we go. Perfect music. I finished work a little early today, as usual. Just like everything was done, nothing left for me to do. And I'm heading home to get ready to come to the studio. And on my way, I don't want to like divulge too much information, but on my way, I see an older man like walking down the street. He's walking a little bit like lopsided. And I'm at a light. I'm stopped at a light, and I see him collapse on like a bit onto the boulevard. He doesn't like get onto the street at all, which is good, but he collapses. He's like walking down the street, and he collapses over. And so I pull over to help him up and help him get his bearings, try and see what's going on there. Someone else also pulled over, so it was me and a guy in a truck. We help him to his feet. We're like, are you okay? Do you need us to call anyone? He said, I should be fine, but my apartment is like just around the corner. So like we take him, we walk him to his apartment, and we get him like situated in his place. He's like sitting in a chair. We're making sure that he's got stuff within his reach. And I'm still, I don't really know fully what like procedure is in this situation. I don't really know like what the best move here is. What ended up happening was I ended up calling someone that I know, like someone that I know personally, and this other person, the other man that was assisting me, he called an ambulance. He called 911 and called for an ambulance. So he left, and I was still there. This other person that I called showed up. This person that I know has worked with like vulnerable people, worked with people with addiction, worked with people, has their CPR training. So I figured that this was like a reasonable resource to lean on. And we're there. We're checking up on the guy. We're just making sure that he has like everything he needs. He's come in contact with someone who he is able to talk to about these kinds of things. Eventually, the ambulance shows up. And we hand him off, did the best we could. Hopefully he is okay, but that's where the wishy-washiness came from. Was just like I was on the way to the studio and something immediately like within my vicinity came up, so I did not want to like rush it. I didn't want to set the precedent. A true hero? Absolutely not. There were many people helping him. I just happened to be there. I happened to be one of the first one there. So truly anyone there would have also done the same thing. But I'm glad that he hopefully is getting the care that he needs. And again, like I don't want to divulge too much into. We had our theories. We had our ideas as to what might have like caused it. But yeah. So hopefully he is doing okay. And The strange thing is, like, this isn't a big city. We're not a big city, but it's not like a small town either, right? The odds of me seeing someone on the street that I know personally, or even like at all, is pretty astronomically low. And the odds were not in my favor, but I did actually happen to like semi know this person. I didn't even realize until I had started assisting, but like this is someone that I've like encountered many times before. So it's these things happen. Who knows, you may be really good friends later in life. I mean, maybe. How long does someone have to be dead to consider archaeology instead of grave robbing? Not an appropriate comment for this moment. Michael, read the room a little bit. Talking about someone who I saw collapse in front of me and I helped get medical attention. Not a great time to bring that up. Is this stream goes crazy on mute situation or what's going on? Twas lurking? Okay. Anyways, that's why there was the indecisiveness about when I was going to start, but we're starting now. We're here now. We're ready to go. Yeah. That's really about it. How's everybody doing? We're gonna get started real soon. Don't have a ton to talk about, but we'll see if maybe we can drag this part out for like an hour or so. Majwit, care to explain your logarithmic scale that you presented in the group chat earlier? Are you gonna actually me right now? Right now? It says what was on it. Okay, I'll pull it up in a sec. Hold on. Scrolling. There we go. It's laggy over here? Then why are you here? No one's making you go over to Twitch. That's the beauty of me streaming on both. You have the option. You have the power. Okay, so Chatter Majwit has posted this in the group chat in the Discord server. This is a effort to reward logarithmic scale. Now, I'm going to be honest. What subject is logarithmic math a part of? Because I don't think I studied any of that. I don't know what logarithms are. It's something to do with like undoing exponential math, right? Isn't it? Like I don't know how it works specifically, but it's something like you can find the log of like 16 that's like 4 or something. I don't know. Pre-calculus at least. I did not take pre-calculus. I dropped math the second I was out of high school. I did not do a single math outside of high school. Okay, so you have the scale here. This is, I assume, like variance. But you have it on this axis. It's time to produce times video length. So if it took me, I'm assuming it's like days, time to produce in days, and then video length in seconds. If it took me 3 days and was 15 seconds, then that would be 45 as a value divided by the number of views that the video got. So if it was 45 for this value and let's say like 2,500 views, 45 divided by 2,500 views, then 0.018. So then that would show up like about here on the scale, right? So I don't know like the numbers. I don't know the numbers necessarily. I guess it's like first animation, second animation, third, fourth. Like it goes from 1 to 68. And let me think about this. The higher the number, I want a lower number, right? I'm not confident in the time to produce part. I mean, it's fine. It's a scale that you came up with, but like you're consistent. If I'm reading this right, then what? Like animation 14 or 15 had like the best scale because it was like the least amount of effort for the most amount of views or something like that. Am I reading that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. I should really flip it. What did I say? 15, 16? Let me see what animation that was. By the way, what do you guys think about me blasting off with, what do you think about me blasting off with this? What do you think? Do you think that works? That's effective? You're gonna get me. Make it a sticker. It's not up to me. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? This one?
Don't know where.
I must be reading this wrong. This is the one that's like the most views for the least amount of work? The higher the better? I'm confused. Wait, why would it be higher? Why would the higher one be the... Because isn't this number... What is this value? Time to produce, is that in minutes? Is that in days? How did you... Is that in seconds? Days? And then video length is in seconds? But are seconds decimal? Or are seconds like... I guess seconds wouldn't be decimal if you're counting in seconds. Whole step. I don't know what whole step means in this context. Only integers? Okay. So, days and seconds? Am I days and seconds here? Yes. Non-decimal rounded up. Okay. L15? I don't know what that means. I don't know what anything means. I'm a child. Live now. Explain like I'm 5. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Live now. Black Panther. Game canceled. And studio left on a cliffhanger. That's a really funny joke. For a very unfortunate situation. So you're left on a cliffhanger. Nah, I'm totally redoing this. Okay. I mean, I appreciate the effort. It looks really cool. Cyberpunk 2 has begun. PrePro. Lots more to talk about. I'm lying. And then animating and chatting. Come on in. https://twitch.tv/RNG is me. Should we do the logarithm part is only the scale? Yeah, I understand that. I understand that aspect of it. Because you can't, like, both axes can't be the same scale, obviously, because you're going into decimals in one end and you're going up from decimals in the other. Oh, is that, wait, is that what logarithm, you know, I'm not even going to try to bother to understand it. It's just like so beyond me. I don't know. It makes sense to me just looking at it visually like this. I understand this. I mean, I don't understand it because you use commas instead of decimals, but that's just like American versus not American versus European thing. Where do we got from here? What do you mean? I don't know what you're asking. Where do we got now? Hey. 2 to the 4 is 16, therefore log 2 16 is 4. Yeah, I knew it had something to do with like exponents. I knew it was like reverse finding out exponents. But yeah, again, it's just like it's math that I did not get to in my learning Google Sheet. It's an inverse exponent. That's a cool way to think. Well, except inverse exponents are a thing, right? Can't you do like 5 to the negative 1? Like, isn't that a thing? That's what I would call an inverse exponent. But I could be like, I could be just stupid. What is 5 to the negative 1? 5 to the negative 1. I forget what it does. Oh, 0.2. That's what that does. Right. It changes it from 5 over 1 to 1 over 5. Flips it, yeah. I did that. That is something I do remember from math. Aaron, you made me think of this song. I can't play too much music today because last stream got like 16 content IDs. I can't play too much music this stream because the last one I'm just like not bothering to remonetize it. I don't know what this song is. You will get claimed. Go. Abort. No, it's fine. I can do 1 or 2. Like, that's not a problem. I do that almost every stream. Because, like, usually the compilations we play will have, like, a couple songs that are not good. But, like, you know, when it's like this, that's a little... I gotta do each of these individually. That's annoying. And I'm just not... It's not, you know... It'll leave the VOD with, like, a bunch of little holes, like it's Swiss cheese. It's just not worth it. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. If it was, like, blocking access to it, then that's a different thing. Like, right now, the visibility is fine. Anyone can watch the stream from anywhere. But if it blocked visibility for people, then, you know, I would go and cut that out. But yeah, for right now, like, this amount of... let me put this in perspective. This stream, I don't think it's reporting the value yet, but, like, even if it gets on the higher end of earning for my streams, this is not worth 20 cents of effort. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. Yeah, it doesn't have estimates yet. But the stream before made 11 cents. So in order to make 11 cents, or again, on the higher estimate, in order to make 20 cents from this stream, I would have to click a button, erase the song, leave it Swiss cheesed, wait potentially like 20 minutes for it to finish processing that, and then do it again for all of these. It's not worth 20 cents. Like, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? And it's not even like worth it on the principle of the thing. I'll just not play music as often if that's the case. You know what I mean? Or you can support me by subscribing on twitch.tv/AaronGisme. What happened here? What do you mean? Nothing. Nothing's happening. In fact, we're ending stream. I mean fart. Oh, yeah. What's up, Majwit? Nope. You're Anju. You're a different person. Brain's not working right now. My super chats get you by? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you want to support the show every time, hey, be fair here. I don't think I've done a slip up like that exactly. I don't think I've done that exact slip up in like 3 months. Go for it. Try and find the last time I did that slip up. That exact slip up. Wrong? Wrong. Damn it. Because I wasn't here most of the time. I mean, that's a part of it. That's a part of it. It's hard for me to fuck up the name if it's just the one of you here. I mean, it's not impossible. Wow, starting early today with the bots. That's not worth the 0 cents of effort. That's what I'm talking about. Now you're starting to sound like a streamer. All right. Let's start. Oh, I have to post on Instagram. I have to post on my stories. Where do we go from here? Oh, you didn't just write that. You wrote that a different time. A different time, a different place, a different vibe, a different race. Are you guys seeing all the Switch 2, Switch 2's out in the wild stuff? It's kind of crazy. That feels like an epic song. What is an epic song? I don't know what that means. I'm unfamiliar with this concept. I feel sad that the Switch 2 is going to bisect me in half for a taste. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that even mean? You rat is crazy work. You know exactly what it means, you rat. What does bisect you in half, redundant by the way, for a taste? It's gonna decimate me by 10%. Live now. Animating and chatting. Chattings. Chattings, Tatum. Come on in. Did I give you a flashbang through sentence just now? You haven't explained. I'm going to carve a hole through my wallet. Is that what you meant by bisect you in half? Is that what you meant? Or is something else going on here? What the fuck? Who knows? I assumed you did, considering you made the damn statement. But I guess that's not up to me. What the fuck? Someone say something in YouTube chat. What's going on? YouTube chat disconnected? Is YouTube stream still here? Do I have to refresh? Oh, no, we're good. YouTube's back. YouTube borked for a second. Wait. Oh, I think YouTube on my network is just busted. It has not run out of memory in a while. Why would you jinx it? Now it's going to this stream. Okay, there we go. YouTube just borked for a second. I got me and Michael stuck in my head. Me and Michael. That's not even the MGMT song I would get stuck in my head. I think Little Dark Age is way more susceptible to sticking in my head. Dude, ever since I got my haircut, I feel like my hairline has been super cooked. It's crazy, you know what I mean? I gotta drop into a pharmacy some of these days. Your fault? Have to buy 10 gigabytes of storage? I do. I've been out of storage on my phone. Not on my phone, but my Google Drive has been out of storage for like 6 months. I haven't received a single email to my Google account just because it doesn't have any room. It doesn't have any space. You kind of lined yourself up for those hairline jokes. Boo. 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 Okay, what the hell are we talking about today? Oh my god, Total Drama Island, Roblox, and Fortnite game. We're gonna look at that. The fuck you mean, boo? Muting you because I need to study up on some style guides? Okay. This stream goes crazy on mute type beat. Total Drama, huh? Yeah, now you're interested. Now you're interested. We'll talk about it. John Mulaney is gonna fight 3 John Mulaney-sized teenagers. Just kidding. They're just normal teenagers. We'll look at that. Black Panther canceled EA game. Death Stranding anime. What the hell is that about? Sir Ian McKellen being base as fuck. Mario Kart. Awesome. Now I want to see how they implement it. Oh, you're going to fucking hate it. We'll start with that. Why not? You ready? Are you ready to actually get jump scared? Like actual jump scare? I don't know if you're ready. Well, too bad. Flashbang. Who approved this? Who approved this, man? Who gave this the go ahead? It doesn't look anything like him. Why does he look like that? I don't know. Anju, I know you have us on mute, but can you see this? Borderline AI. Hold on. Chris. Total Drama Island. All right, just for comparison, look at this man. Look at how little life is behind those eyes. This is what he's based on. This is Jump Force. This is they put my man in Jump Force. Sorry to bother. It hurts to look. No, you have to look. You have to see this. This is important. They got the hair. Okay. It's all right. It could be better. Like being one solid block is kind of like a me move. This is like straight up like a TikTok filter. This is just like someone. This is a real person doing like a Chad filter on their face. Do you know what I mean? Like, why are his eyes like that? Why do his eyes look like that? Why does his nose look like that? Like you can barely see his nose. Why does he have like a realistic mouth? Look at Chef. I feel like Chef is not the worst. Like, it's still not amazing, but like it's a better adaptation than Chris. It's the shape of a pillow cereal. Yeah, I mean, it's also like, it's not a neutral expression. This is by far, like, the phrase neutral expression is referring to this. This is the most neutral expression possible. Science has yet to achieve an explanation for how someone could look so neutral. So this is the definition of nonchalant. You know what I mean? No, it's not even 1,000-Yard Stare. I feel like 1,000-Yard Stare has more like energy behind it than this. Sorry, I am getting yet again another phone call. You guys missed some very profound shit, and I'm not going to repeat it. I'm not going to repeat it, but you missed some very profound shit that I was just saying while the mic was muted. Definitely. Trust me, this is normal on the site. Michael, it's Roblox. Past me saw worst. Worse? You blocked us out? No, it's fine. Also, I don't know what these like cursors are. There's like little cursors. What is that supposed to be? Little crosshairs? Yeah, Chef doesn't look awful. Like it's still not perfect, but it's a better adaptation than Chris. That's what I say. Total drama FPS. Yeah, no, it's total drama fucking Dead by Daylight. Total drama Dead by Daylight, and Chris is the killer. Chris is the killer this season. Oh my god. We figured it out. You're running away from Chris, and then there's Springtrap in the other corner. I don't know how Dead by Daylight works. What are they going to do with Gwen and Owen? Don't you know what they're going to do with Owen? Or not Owen. What's the other guy? What's the goth guy? The emo guy. It's been so long since I watched. Duncan. Where is it? Oh, I saw it earlier. I saw one earlier. This one. This is what Duncan's gonna look like in the. I can't take credit for this. I saw a tweet that was pointing this out. Please don't let it be cursed. What do you mean? What do you mean? They're just two peas in a pod. They're just hanging out. He's like, oh, this place sucks. And he's like, hello, campers. Today, you're going to help me find my will to live. Oh, this place sucks. There you go. My reaction to this? Aye. Also, like, is it just gonna be Survivor? Like, what is this game gonna be? It's gonna be a Fortnite? Yeah, it's gonna be a Fortnite. Make your mark on Camp Wawanakwa. Set for beta on June 1st. Oh, shit. It's coming out in 3 days. Total Drama fans first look at a chance to provide input as Fresh TV's Total Drama gains, refines and expands its experience. Let's get out of here before I start dreaming of Chris killing me and wearing my skin. Okay. But, like, what's the... It doesn't explain... Total Drama Games marks a bold expansion into the gaming industry by blending the franchise's signature humor, high-stakes drama, and writers' barely disguised fetishes. Beloved characters with creative possibilities of Roblox and Fortnite. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the games itself. It's probably just going to be like, you know, it's probably just going to be a Fall Guy. It's probably just going to be Fall Guys. I'll probably hop on to see how it is. Yeah, it's going to be like that. It's a red flag that they don't really talk about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what publication Games Press is. I've never heard of them. Not that that means anything. You know who would play a good live-action Chris? Keanu Reeves. Speaking of, first teaser for Good Fortune, starring Seth Rogen, Aziz Ansari, Keanu Reeves, and Keke Palmer. Film follows Keanu Reeves as an inept angel who meddles in the lives of gig workers and a wealthy man. Welcome, Johannes. We're about to watch a trailer for Good Fortune. I like this premise just in text. Let's see what happens.
Martha?
Yes, Gabriel.
Is there any way I can have more meaningful duties?
I like his wimpy little wings. Little dinky wings.
Yes, Gabriel.
Is there any way I can have more meaningful duties? I want to guide people. I want to change their lives.
To save a lost soul, you have to find a lost soul.
Hey, Arch, don't forget your pee bottle, bro.
A lost soul.
Just like in Doom.
I'm an angel. My name is Gabriel. I'm here to save you.
What? Who the fuck are you? How do you know my name?
He just said, bro, he just explained it. What's not to understand? A man comes to you with little wings on his big oversized jacket. He tells you, "Hello, I am Gabriel the angel. I'm here to save your life." What's not to understand? I feel like it's pretty clear and concise. Kind of looks like the wings your kids wear in a school play. That's probably why Aziz got confused. He's like, "What do you mean? This is not the high school production of Book of Mormon." There's no angels in Book of Mormon. I just couldn't think of a play that could possibly contain an angel in it. But Pride and Prejudice.
I'm normally only in charge of saving people from texting and driving.
Why would you save people from that? That seems crazy.
Wait, you're telling me I have a budget guardian angel?
Oh, he saves the people. He saves these people, I think is what he means.
Wait, you're telling me I have a budget guardian angel?
Kinda.
Do you know that guy?
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the monitor I'm watching on. I don't know if you guys are like seeing it this way on your end. It seems really well framed and well shot, but like the contrast seems real gross. Like it's very gray. You guys know what I mean?
It's got the long
Like it just, I don't know. The lows are nowhere near low enough to compensate.
hair, kind of tall.
Kinda.
Oh, yeah, Gabriel. He's an angel.
He's fucking hot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sit on his face.
That will really confuse him.
Okay. I like the concept of this. I really wish we had seen more of this. But that looks fun as fuck. And I love everyone that's in this. Also, interesting that Sandra Oh is fourth credit in the trailer, but not here. Like, interesting. Yeah. Looks fun. I'm excited. I'll check it out. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. These are still open on my... Yeah, close that. See, it's cool. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna check out more of it. Do I have any other trailers here? Not a trailer, but Nintendo of Japan released new Switch Online overview trailer. Oh, it is a trailer. Excuse me. Don't bring him back. Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2や Nintendo Switch がもっと楽しく
Oh my god, it's very red. Look how red it's making me.
と便利に Nintendo Switch を
Bowser!
加入することで楽しめる主なサービスをご紹介します。遠く離れた場所にいても一緒にゲームが遊べるオンラインプレイ。
Okay, online play. I think we knew that already, but that's cool. Okay, here's the thing. I'm seeing a lot of people talking about, and maybe you guys have seen it too. A lot of people are talking about how for N64, like the N64 emulator, you're going to be able to rewind. You're going to be able to rewind gameplay. And like, I don't understand. All the other emulators did that too. Like, I get that N64 is more technically demanding, but like, is this shocking or ultimately even that impressive? Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just crazy for this, but like, I'm seeing a lot of people. Let me see if I can find it. They're just like saying it as if it's like the biggest shock in the world. Like, oh my god, can you believe you're going to be able to rewind your gameplay? It's like, yeah, I can. The 6 other emulators that they have on the Switch also did that, right?
Switch 2をお持ちの方はゲームチャットをご利用いただけます。フレンドとゲーム画面を共有しながら
Oh my god, there's gonna be emotes! Oh my god, there's emotes! There's emotes! There's emotes in Mario Kart, in Grand Theft Mario. I'm so excited.
離れていても同じ部屋で遊んでいる時のようにゲームやおしゃべ
Yeah,
り
I mean, this is cool, but I don't have friends, so I'm not gonna... I don't have any use for this personally.
これまで任天堂が発売したさまざまなハードのゲームが遊べる任天堂クラシックス。ハードごとにたくさんのタイプ。
Picross! Oh my god, Picross is so fun. If you've never played it, try and find like a good online version. It's really fun. It's like a fun math game.
をいつでも楽しめます。対戦や協力できるゲームではコントローラーを分けて一緒にプレイしたり、離れたフレンドとオンライン。
Oh shit, it's going to be cross-platform? I mean, good. I don't, again, that shouldn't really surprise me. But it's good that they're not locking it.
さらに好きなタイミングでいつでもセーブができるので、空き時間に少しずつ進めたりもできます。他にもちょっと便利な巻き戻し機能が使えます。失敗してしまったら少し手前から。
Yeah, there we go. So they show it off. This is Super Nintendo though.
機能が使えます。失敗してしまったら少し手前からすぐにやり直す。
They're showing off the rewind feature. This is in Nintendo, Super Nintendo.
なんてことも可能です。任天堂クラシックス以外にも加入者だけが遊べるオリジナルゲームをご用意しています。スマートフォンで任天堂のゲーム音楽を聴くことができる音楽配信アプリ任天堂ミュージックをご利用いただけます。
Okay, I can't find it. I've just been scrolling so hard. I don't care about Nintendo Music. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's a great app. I'm sure it's a real nice experience. I've never like personally sat down and been like, oh, I need background music. What am I going to put on? Nintendo Music. What is the only way to listen to Nintendo Music? Nintendo Online app. I have Nintendo Online, and I personally have no desire to use this app. I'm glad my opinion is not the vast majority of people's, but like I just don't have a use for this. They'd probably hit you for that? What do you mean? Like in the face? They'd probably smack me? Nintendo would send their guys to come and beat my ass for not using Nintendo Spotify?
このサービスをご提供しています。これまでご紹介した基本サービスに加え、
Miyamoto, we have reports that we have a man in North America who seemingly is paying for Nintendo's online service, our online service, but our reports have come back that he hasn't actually installed the Nintendo Music or Nintendo Today app on his phone. We have to kill him. We have to beat his ass. You broke the intention into pieces.
さらに遊びがプラスされた任天堂スイッチオンラインプラス追加パックもご用意しています。
Is there... I'm going to look real stupid if there's an English version of this. That was his last resort. Broke intention to pieces. This was his last resort. Nintendo Online Overview Trailer English. Yes? Oh, look who looks stupid now. It's still me.
On the Nintendo Switch with Nintendo Tracks.
This entire time we just had to like guess what they were talking about. Now we can guess what they were talking about with our ears.
In addition to all the benefits mentioned so far, you can enjoy even more benefits with Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack.
Okay.
With this membership, you'll have access to additional games.
Oh shit, wait, I didn't even know the Zelda upgrades came with the expansion pack. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, and the booster course? Oh shit.
Additional games via Nintendo Classics.
Hey. Oh, that's right. They have GameCube games on there. I forgot. Whereas the CDI games, if there are CDI games, they're probably going to region lock them to Japan. I'm being 100% confident in that assertion. Minish Cap, did you see that? Did you see it? Did you see it? Wait, hold on. Let me rewind. Rewind. Best era of gaming. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Look at him. Minish Cap, Diminished Cap, and Four Swords. God fucking damn, dude. God damn. Game Boy Advanced and Super Nintendo had some heaters. Absolute goated era. It's crazy. Oh, showing my boy some love. Heaters like the Dragon Ball guys. Yeah, exactly.
You'll also have access to select Nintendo Switch 2 Edition upgrade packs, as well as select DLC.
I still do not own a copy of Tears of the Kingdom. Isn't that crazy? I fucking love Breath of the Wild, and I think I would like it in concept, but I'm a man of my principle, and I said I wasn't going to get the game until I finished an art project, and I didn't finish that art project. So here I stand, brokenhearted.
No additional cost. Plus, with this membership, there are even more classic games you can enjoy.
So the money you drop is ultimately useless? What do you mean? What do you mean?
More games, more features, more fun. Nintendo Switch Online. Nintendo Switch Online and Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion
Dr.
pack
Robotnik's
memberships
Bean
are
Machine?
available starting at the
I think it's
pricing
Mean
options
Bean
shown
Machine.
here. If 2 or more people will be using a membership, the family membership is the most cost-effective option. If you currently have a membership on Nintendo Switch, you'll be able to carry it over to Nintendo Switch.
I mean, I'm glad they're clarifying that. But like, to me, again, this is just like, that's obvious, right? Because it's just your account. It's not specifically a Switch membership. Well, I mean, it does explicitly say Switch. Never mind. Nintendo. We also have a look at the Joy-Con grip for mouse mode. That's pretty cool. It turns it into like an ergonomic mouse. I like that. I can get down with it. It's like a little skinny though. You know what I mean? Is that ultimately really gonna like be that much of a difference maker? It's still really skinny. Those look sexy. Gotta have them. You can swap between modes. Yes. Yes, you can. Okay. It looks like that ergonomic Logitech mouse, the one that's upright. Logitech Ergo Latin. Yeah, this one. No, I don't want to pull up Amazon. That gives my address. It looks like this mouse. MX vertical ergo. Where's a better picture of it? Here. I just thought of something stupid. No such thing. Say it to the world. Hey, look at that. Isn't that crazy? The charging port is on the front of the mouse. What an amazing innovation of technology. Wouldn't it be crazy if like a massive hardware and software developer did not do something like that and instead put it somewhere like very stupid, like I don't know, maybe the bottom of the mouse where the optical sensor might be? Could you imagine if like a major, like one of the biggest, I think it's like one of the only $1 trillion companies in the world were to put that on one of their products? That'd be like kind of unacceptable, you know what I mean? Man, I'm glad we don't live in that reality. Fun fact, when you charge it, it disables the sensor. What, you're talking about this hypothetical mouse that could only exist in a fantasy world that I brought up here? Or are you talking about this Logitech one? What is this? These are mice. Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh, it's running away. Hippo? What? Is that the code name for something? Hypothetical. The ugly mouse ran away. It's not ugly. It's cool. Ergo mice are cool. I think this is technically an ergo mouse because it's got like the little thumb holder. But yeah, this is the Joy-Con grip. This is the Joy-Con grip that turns it into a mouse. Very cool. Hum, 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 hum. We have a little bit more Mario Kart. This is Lava Theme from New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Want to hear that? Bum ba dum ba da bum. Bum ba ba ba. Why is it so quiet? When did they give Wario his backery back? What do you mean? He's showing a little ass crack there. You see that? They got it. They got it. We need edits of this where it's just like he's showing his ass crack. This is gonna be fun, dude. I'm so excited. I can't stop thinking about this game. It's kind of crazy. Do you remember my advice I gave you yesterday, where I was like, "Hey, like, there's no sense in worrying about like when a game is gonna come out because it's just gonna come out eventually. Thinking about it isn't gonna change that." Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm thinking about this game nonstop. Do you remember? They took my ass. I cut shit. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's going to be Grand Theft Mario, Grand Theft Wario. It was a reference to that? Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. I'm stupid. It has to be spelled out explicitly for me. Okay, let's do some like quick stuff here. Nintendo is going to be doing a Pokemon Presents. Well, not just Nintendo, but a Pokemon Presents for July 22nd. Maybe we'll keep an eye on that. What day of the week is that going to be? I know the 11th is a Friday. 22nd is a Tuesday. I'm not going to be able to do that unless it's at night. Grand Theft Rosalina, whom I call dibs on. Fuck no, I get Rosalina. And Daisy. And Peach. Okay, they're mine. And Wario. Side-Eye. I don't know what this is about, but John Mulaney will be fighting 3 teenagers is a very funny headline. Divorced of all context. That's right. They have to clarify. I'm aching Daisy. Now here's the real question. I was going to tweet this earlier, but I forgot. The real question... Is it better to fight one John Mulaney-sized teenagers or 3 teenager-sized John Mulaney's? Well, have at it, chat. I call Rosalina and Waluigi power couple. Power couple. All right, chat, have at it. One teen-sized John Mulaney or 3 John Mulaney-sized teens? How tall is John Mulaney? Isn't he like 6'5" or something? What? Bro, he carries himself way taller than that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I for some reason, I'm putting him on, like, Conan levels of height. Oh, God. Oh, God. Am I setting myself up for failure? He looks giant? That's what I'm saying. How tall is Conan? Yeah, okay. Conan's, like, 6'5". He's your height, but twice. 6'4". This is the picture that comes up when you Google search how tall is Conan in feet. Wow. Wow. Okay, so then my question is stupid, because there absolutely are 6-foot teenagers. That's crazy. He probably was a 6-foot teenager. Power stance. How the fuck is John Mulaney only 6 feet tall? That's crazy. This is blowing my mind a little bit. I'm going to be straight up. How is John Mulaney only 6 feet tall? John Mulaney learns about leg lengthening.
So, I used to be 6 feet tall, and I decided to fly to Turkey, pay someone to break my leg.
Like, even in this, he looks like he's fucking like scrunched down to be on the plane of mere mortals. You know what I mean? Like, he just gives the energy of someone who's like, you know, if he was more athletic, he could be in the NBA. You know what I mean?
Now I'm 6'6".
What? Sick. Do you mean you got the leg lengthening surgery?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. just the idea of no, I just got it on one of my legs. So one of my legs is that of a 6'6" man, and the other one I decided to leave like it was on both of them.
Surgery?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Well, yeah.
Exactly. The guy on the call sounds like him. That's a conspiracy theory. Why do they have Orbeez in front of them?
Oh, you didn't just go for the one? Wait, honey, why turkey?
He's super skinny. I know, and so is Conan. That's why it's like, that's why the fucking comparison. Okay. Why, I don't know why Miley Cyrus is like the metric here. But like Conan is also, you know, he's got his Slenderman qualities to him. He's a lanky boy. What's up, Hellborn?
Why turkey? Oh, is it cheaper there?
Hair at the same time?
Yeah. Hey, what's with Turkey? That's a possible show topic. What's happening in Turkey with all the cheap surgeries? Rich, if you could write that down. So wait, why did you want to? How tall are you now?
I'm 6'6".
You're 6'6"?
How much did it cost?
Yeah, how much did it cost?
So if you were to get the surgery at today's prices, it'd be about just over 100,000, but I got it for 75.
Oh, that's. Can you have it?
That's a deal. That's a discount. 75 grand for 6 inches. Whoa. Does that seem worth it, chat? I think I'm good at 6 feet. What if I could sell 6 of my inches for $100,000? What if I could do that? Check general. Okay, it's food. I don't know. Why is food in general? It looks delicious. Why is food in general? Is this real? I don't know. I mean, they could be lying to John Mulaney. He was afraid of heights after a skydiving comment.
You can have it done in America, but it's about $80,000 per, so it would have been 160.
Okay. All right, so I do get why you went to Turkey. Yeah. That's real savings. That is nothing to shake a stick at. Why did you want to be 6'6" when you were already 6 feet? I mean, I'm 6 feet tall, and I'm pretty satisfied.
That's crazy. The signs were there the whole time. He is not, in fact, a Goliath. He is merely just a moderately tall man, as am I. Not that I'm putting myself in the same playing field.
Yeah, so that's the thing. This surgery is usually for people who are, like, you know, pretty short, and they just want to be normal height. For me, it was a little different. I actually didn't care too much about my height, but I wanted to do something really crazy. And this kind of fits the bill, and I thought, hey, I get a really cool benefit after all of it. Why not? Sign me up.
Have you heard of skydiving?
Yeah.
That's insane. Like, I don't know if you guys know what the process of leg lengthening is, but it's like that's not, you know, like I'd imagine tattoos are very painful. That's not something that you just like casually do, like, oh, you know what? I've got the afternoon. I'll get my leg lengthened. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I know. Have you done it? That's crazy. No?
Dude, I don't know where to start with you, but are you on the level you didn't care about your height? You just did this to, like, shake...
I know the process. Yeah, it's fucking wild. And the fact that he, like, elected to do it. What is 6 inches to 6 feet as a percentage? 6 inches to 6 feet. 6 times 12. There's an easier way to do this, but I'm lazy. And then 6 divided by 72. 8%. Just a little over 8% of your height. For immense amount of pain. Immense amount of pain. Probably like lifelong complications. Tons and tons of money. To be 1.08%. Or no, 108% your height. Your current height. Look at the meme channel. Okay. I see it. That's insane.
Up your life?
No. So to clarify, of course, most guys would like to be a little taller. Like if you ask anybody, would you do it if there was no pain?
You're not Andy Rooney.
Yeah.
You don't have to talk about society at large.
Andy Rooney.
Well, do you like being 6'6"?
Yeah, what changed?
What? Can I?
Dave Letterman has a question for you.
What did this do to your pants budget?
That's right.
Yeah, so I can only buy pants on Amazon now. My Insteam is not in stores.
That seems worth it. That seems worth it, dude. You know what? I take it all back. That seems worth it. Ay. Better effort graph. Weird data. Weird data. I like that. Here, I'll pull it up. Copy image. Pure F. Okay, this is the old one. Out with the old, in with the new. Okay, let's take a look at how you changed it. Turn this down a little bit. Okay, I don't know why you're getting weird data here, but your new one, production time in days times animation length in seconds. So again, if it took 3 days to make the animation and it's 15 seconds long, that's 45 on this value, and then divide that into the views. So if it got like 2,500 views, 2,500 divided by 45, then this hypothetical video would be a 55.55 repeating on the scale. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. So higher number, let me think here. Higher number means higher views, lower production time. So a higher number is a better number, which means that animation 30 is my sweet spot, my golden child. Let's take your guesses. No one look at the playlist. What animation do you think is animation number 30? Okay, you ready? Everyone lock in your answers. What animation do you think is number 30 that had the highest value so far? The Gonta one? 29? That is not an answer. Gonta one? Okay, we got a couple people saying Gonta one. The spider? Okay, the answer may shock you. It's shocking me, to be honest. Quite the one. Yeah, that's honestly, like, I would not have expected that. You ready? It's this one. Which, you know, pretty pleasantly surprised. I like this one a lot, but I would not have expected. This got 3.8 thousand views. Huh? What?
I don't even know where Cabo is. Where is it? I don't know. Is it like...
It's in the ocean or something.
That's the worst one? That's crazy. That's wrong? It said number 30, right? So from the bottom... What order did you go in? That's 31? So this one's the one that got the most views?
I have a lot of problems with what I've seen.
This is the one that got the most? That's crazy. I guess it probably didn't take me that long to produce. That's probably the biggest factor of them all. I can understand it now. Wait, how did I get the... Is this like a programming thing where it's like it starts at 0 or whatever? That's exactly it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It literally says 31 in the audio. Oh. Well, you don't subscribe for my smart takes, okay? Literally. What were we doing? What were we doing before this? Oh yeah, the chart. That's cool. What's this red line? Views? This is the going to one. And then it's all downhill from there. That's cool. I liked the piss one. The piss yourself. In the music, the moment you want it, you better never let it go. This feels like the scene in Danganronpa 2 with the octagon. 6 is also a good one. Spaghetti also would have been acceptable. What was 6? Now I have to pull up the playlist again. I should really reverse the order of the playlist just to mess with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hyoko?
I'll help you in any way I can.
Miss Kyoko? That got 6,000 views. Well, okay. That's something. If you allow me to throw a monkey wrench into things, I feel like there's a metric that's not being considered here, and that's how long ago the upload was. Because obviously videos now, the earliest videos have the most views. You know what I mean? And I don't know if there's an easy solution to that one. How the fuck would I account for that? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, but that's a data point. Oh, I know. BRB. Are you able to somehow take like views from the first days? Because I can like provide those numbers if you need them. That's so funny. Okay, Pokemon Presents. We already talked about that. John Mulaney's height. We already talked about that. Shocking. Shocking. What tabs don't need to be open? You don't. Okay. Cyberpunk 2 has entered pre-production. Why is Majwitz so smart? Eats his spinach. I don't know. Drinks his milk. Eats his spinach. Drinks his spinach. Just eat just a ton of spinach. He's Popeye. Maj is a programmer. Cheap, fast nudies? What is it? What? Noodles? Cheap, fast nudies. No. Noodles. I drink milk. The fuck is he doing? Brain juice or something? If you eat the brains of animals, you actually absorb them and get smarter. Oh boy. Yeah, that's why I'm not. That's why I read it as nudies, is because I haven't had my spinach yet today. I drink oh boy. Oh, I thought you were saying like oh boy. Get a load of this guy. Doesn't even know what nudies are. Oh boy. Is that like a po' boy? Oh boy drink. Oh boy in Swedish. Oh, is this? Oh, it's a mix. I was gonna say, is this in a bag? What are you, Canadian? So it's a chocolate milk mix. Is it like malted? Is it a malted mix? Malted. It doesn't say it's malted, so it's probably not malted. What does that mean? I honestly don't know. What is a malted drink? Malt drink. Fermented? That sounds appetizing. Fermented drink, which is primarily ingredients seeded grain, barley, plant, which is malting. It's chocolate milk mix. There's like a chocolate milk that's malted. Like a chocolate milk mix that's malted. Malted chocolate milk mix. And it's like got a red and orange. Milo? Ovaltine. Ovaltine? Is it Ovaltine? Am I thinking of Ovaltine? That looks like Metamucil. Does it make you poop? Ovaltine. Malted like Maltin Balatro? No, that's malt. M-U-L-T. Is that what the malt shop refers to in NSP song Nut Heat? I don't even remember an NSP song called Nut Heat. Am I a fake fan? But no, a malt shop is an actual... Like that, it used to be like a milkshake place. Malt shop. What the fuck is Nut Heat? I don't remember that at all. Malt shop is like the shit you would see in an Archie comic. You know what I mean? Archie and Jughead would always go down to the malt shop. Wait, oh! Pops! That's what it was called. Pops. Archie's. But it's probably going to bring up the live action. Oh, no, it didn't. Pop Tate. You only question it now? Question what? What am I questioning? Archie horror? What the fuck? Funko Pops? No, Pop from Archie. Did any of you read Archie comics as a kid? Did any of you hoard Archie comics as a child? In a big pile in your bedroom and then read them when you were supposed to be going to sleep? Yo, only Sonic? The new streaming service? Wait, what? From their... Did I not listen to their newest album? I must not have. I don't recognize this. I've got a new album to listen to. Oh my god, I am a fake fan. I never read books. It's for nerds. Me neither. But yeah, Archie and Jughead always went to the malt shop. How can I improve my super burger by selling it for 99 cents? In this economy. Oh, wow. Me neither. Yeah, and this also would have been like 2002. So it's like, you know, that's probably like a $25 burger right now. Okay. What are we doing? Ovaltine. What is Ovaltine? It looks like the Metamucil bottle. Like that looks like it's Metamucil. That looks like it would be good for my gut health. You know what I mean? I can drink a liter in 5 to 10 minutes. I'm good for you, man. So it's like, it's chocolate milk, but it's fermented like it's beer, like it's a beer. Do you give it to kids to be like, hey kids, you can drink with the grown-ups now? And it makes them chocolate wasted like in Grown Ups. That Adam Sandler movie that was just a thinly veiled excuse to have a vacation with his friends. Which is cool as fuck. I like that. Why is it in a can? Because it's industrial grade. You just slap that, you put it in your car. Twice? There were 2 of them. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I don't think I ever saw the second one. So what you're saying is, this is not Oh boy. This is not the same as oh boy. This is a different thing that I brought up unilaterally on my own, of my own volition. Galaxy Instant Hot Chocolate. I mean, I am a stupid American. I'm a stupid North American. I like the fucking, what is it, Cavendish? What do we have? Hot chocolate. Have you heard of Liquid Death? I know it's water. Hot chocolate mix. Carnation. That's what we have. It's not Cavendish, it's Carnation. What's up, Stefano? How's the animation going? We haven't started yet. We haven't started animating yet. We're still on nonsense. Yeah, we have Carnation, which I find fine. Nestle is an evil company, but, you know, the hot chocolate's all right. I used to eat the powder just on its own, though, which probably tells you all you need to know about me. I used to eat the hot chocolate powder on its own. No! No! I would put a little teeny weeny bit of water so that it made like a mud. It made like a dirt, like a sandy like mud thing, and then I would eat that. Just totally normal child activities. But on the topic of Liquid Death, have you guys heard of I don't know what the brand is, but there's like a bottled water brand that like it's the water is free because they sell the ad space on the bottles. Free bottled water company ads. Free water is what it's called. So they sell ad space on the bottles. I think the bottles are also like recycled. And I think they donate like the profits that they get left over from advertising. Which is cool. I wonder how much they sell the ad space for. Carl Crusher. So you've got Orange Theory, a big chain of fitness locations. You've got NBC, and then you've got Carl Crusher advertising on the same bottles. Interesting. I wonder how they like vet it. Like can I take out an ad? Let me see if like the price is immediately shown. Get a quote. I'd have to email them. Token? Oh, they have an NFT. What is free water? I mean, whatever avenues of monetization, whatever. It's free water. Do it? No, I'm not going to take out an ad on a bottle of water. You know what's crazy? I don't know where in the city it is. I probably shouldn't dox them anyways, which is fine. But I feel like I've seen like someone, just like a random civilian with a fucking billboard on their lawn. Can you do that? Can you like can you build a billboard on your property and then sell ad space? That'd be sick. Could you imagine? Like paying your mortgage off by like advertising on your property? That has to like, there has to be some kind of like bylaw that like doesn't let you do that. Because that seems like an infinite money trick. This is not financial advice. What are we drinking here? Oh, you know what? I was gonna look up Liquid Death. That's right. You brought it up, Juicebox. Liquid Death. There's like different flavors, right? It used to be just water, and now it's like... Wait, what did that say? Something about my husband? My husband loved this water, Kelly. Thanks, Kelly. What? I'm sorry. What? Toilet taste test, more pop, less poop. There's a video. This is advertising on their own website. What is this? Zero fiber? What? Probiotic soda. I've never heard of a probiotic soda in my life. The fuck? What is a probiotic soda? Is this a thing? Oh, like a kombucha. Oh, okay. No different than kombucha. I don't think about kombucha as a soda, but I guess it is. Because soda is just like getting carbon dioxide in it. So I guess by any means necessary. I guess I've never really thought about kombucha as a soda. To me, it's more like it's a beer adjacent. Like you wouldn't call, is beer a soda? Is beer a soda? Beer is a carbonated drink. Well, is that not what a soda is? What defines a soda? They're both carbonated? Right. So what is a soda, if not just a carbonated beverage? Carbonated water drunk alone or with liquor or wine. Sodium carbonate. Carbonated water. Is this like a regional thing? Soft drink. Soda, a soft drink is a class of non-alcoholic drinks. Okay. So as opposed to hard drink, like a hard liquor or whatever. Maybe it's determined by the taste or the ingredients. Okay, you know what? I'll put it to my audience of 0 people on Twitter, but I'll tweet that. I'll tweet that. Is beer a soda? There you go. I guess because you can also have hard soda, right? You can have hard sodas. Hard soda. Adult soda. Okay, so if it's also just called soda, flavored beer, adult soda, fermented soda, mature soda, kazuichi soda, like, and then it's still just soda, right? So then what is beer not a soda? It's fizzy, calming, and hydrating and tasty. Pretty much the ultimate drink to me. I don't drink alcohol. On my mom's birthday, I had a sip of her wine and held it in my mouth to try to understand. But all I tasted was disgust. Was it a red or a white or a rosé? I don't like red wine. I find it gives me headaches and it makes my stomach feel weird. Maybe I'm allergic to something in it. I don't know. But I fucking love white wine. I find white wines to be super, super easy to drink at a responsible age, for sure. I had fake wine once. Red? Yeah, so I don't like red wines. Are you of drinking age in your country? Maybe try a white wine if you feel like it. But, you know, you don't have to. I'm not encouraging people to take up drinking. You know what I mean? Just a suggestion. You? No, I was talking to Patrick. I know you're not of drinking age, Juicebox. Your name is Juicebox. You're not ready for you're not ready for wine yet. What is this toilet test? I don't know how to give less weight to the recency. It's fine. It was just a suggestion. It ultimately doesn't matter. Can't wait for Juicebox's wine box evolution. Today I become a man, a wine box man. It's strange that zero fiber is like part of the advertisement. You know what I mean? Beer and other varietals, even a small amount of it makes my nose scrunch, though I'm not against using it in cooking. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I like beer. I like a nice light lager. I like mixed drinks. I like really, really sweet stuff, like a porn star or whatever, like anything made with blue curacao. I love it. You've given me a good name, but not until you're old enough. Oh, blue is good. Yeah, I like it too. I like blue curacao. And the Archer bit where he drinks Barbicide by accident. I like blue stuff. Yeah, you can make some good stuff with blue curacao. What are some of these flavors? Squeezed to death. Murder your thirst. What is this flavor, though? Mango chainsaw. What is squeezed to death as a flavor? Should we do like a liquid death taste test one day? Pernod is garbage. Pernod. I don't know what Pernod is. Death. Death. It tastes like death. Which is water. Tried one. Pernod. Pernod Ricard. I'm probably saying that perfectly correct. What is it? French company known for its anise. Oh, I don't like anise. Anise Ricard pastis. It tastes like liquid salt licorice. Gross. Yeah, I don't like anise. When I can notice anise in like food, it bugs me out. Tried one before. It tasted like dog dookie. I don't know why they would have a dog dookie flavor. That seems you know, doesn't seem like a great idea. How much for a 12 pack? Buy now. I don't drink beer. I like beer. I don't drink it all that often. Like really all that often. Maybe once every 6 months. But, you know, it's good. It's a nice light. The thing is just like when I'm keeping track of calories, there are things that I would much rather drink. The fuck? Is that Tony Hawk? Everybody loves Tony Hawk?
Liquid Death soda-flavored sparkling waters have 1/10 the sugar of top soda.
Here's 1/10 of Tony Hawk.
So we hired 1/10 of Tony Hawk to tell you about it.
That's definitely not a tenth. Your head being 1/10 of your body.
Hi, I'm 1/10 of Tony Hawk, and I just love these.
Are they allowed to do that? Like have, even if it's like as a bit, like have his likeness and put him in the title? That seems, without explicit permission, like it wouldn't be cool. Hey, what's up, Raspberry? Welcome, welcome.
Products. 1/10 the sugar is crazy. But you know what else is crazy? Other sodas have 10 times the sugar. Pretty.
Oh my god, did you hear that cough?
10 times the sugar.
That was fucking real. They almost killed that kid just to do this ad read.
10 times the sugar. Pretty sweet, kid.
Oh. %, less sugars than top sodas. What about bottom sodas? Top. I can't read that because the fucking thing is in the way. Can I do? Oh, and of course I can't do. Nah, never mind. Never mind. That looks more like sand than sugar. Oh, even better. They fed this kid sand. They fed the kid sand for the ad. What's worse? What's worse? Feeding this kid sand, like actually making him eat sand for this ad, or whatever happens to the baby in that MGMT music video? What's worse? You decide. Vote on your phones. Vote now on your phones. That's genuine. It seems like it. Anyways, how did we get here? How did we get here? Malted drinks. Cyberpunk 2. It started pre-production. It's probably not going to come out for another 25 years. Whatever. I've got nothing to talk about in that regard. Fantastic Four. Why don't you work, you ding dong? Because I don't wanna work. I don't wanna work. I just wanna bang on my drum all day. Look at this. Magneto is putting together gay Shakespeare. What a headline. Sir Ian McKellen to open historic all-trans and non-binary production of Shakespeare classics. That's sick. That's awesome. I'm glad. I can't wait to see the stupid amounts of outrage that are going to come off of this. But good on him. Good on him. Sticking up for what he believes in. Shakespeare was already gay. Yeah, Ian McKellen, Sir Ian McKellen, knighted by the royalty. Don't you know you're being redundant? That first comment? Yeah. How many fucking Star Wars actors are knighted? Is Ian McKellen in Star Wars? Who does Ian McKellen play in Star Wars? Sir Ian McKellen. I'm not a Star Wars. He's not in Star Wars. What were you thinking of? Oh, him? Were you thinking of like Grand Tarkin or whatever his name is? Palpatine? I thought you were talking about this guy potentially, who unfortunately passed away. You were talking about Palpatine. Do it. You were talking about this guy. He's Magneto. He's not the actor, no. Who played Palpatine? Who played Palpatine? That was Ian McDermott. It is another Ian. You're not all... You know what? I'll give you that. It is another Ian. It's Jigglypuff? What? Christopher Lee is knighted? Who did Christopher Lee play? Oh, he was Obi-Wan. Dooku? Never mind. He was Dooku. That's what I meant to say. Definitely did not look at a picture. You really don't know Star Wars? No, I don't. I watched A New Hope in drama class, and I thought it was fine. Ewan McGregor was Obi-Wan. Christopher Lee was also in Lord of the Rings, another franchise that I don't have strong feelings for. There's a parody of Star Wars in Mad TV. One of them had Palpatine dancing. Okay, last couple things. Death Stranding anime in the works. I'm sure it will be completely unfucking comprehensible. Hopefully, Hideo Kojima is going to be front and center in the production of this. You know your Star Wars stuff, huh, Michael? I mean, we need at least one Star Wars head in the community. How else am I supposed to be able to contextualize stuff if I don't have a Star Wars knower? A Star aficionado. What do you call yourself? As a Star Wars fan, what do you call yourself? Take this, Norman Reedus, and the baby too. I don't know what Count Dooku sounded like. Influence reflected my work in collaboration with Exhibition Satellites. Death Stranding, 3D scanning actors and making them appear. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay. This is Vogue Japan. Also currently working with A24. I think this is an interview with Kojima. Excuse me. You cannot match the mind of Hideo Kojima. Not fucking that. Huh? Stardorf Waltler. Got like one Star Wars game and haven't touched it since. There have been recent films like The Last of Us that keep the plot of the original intact, and films like the Super Mario Bros. Movie that are more services to the game fans. I don't entirely disagree with that. Each one of these works has their own merits, but as a film lover, I want to pursue it as a film. I'm aiming to make a Death Stranding in a way that can only be done with film, and that will win awards at the Cannes Film Festival and Venice Film Festival. In fact, we're currently working on an anime adaptation. Sweet. Boundary between the games and movies will disappear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just remembered, what was your favorite alien in the Ben 10 series? Who are you asking that to? I did not watch Ben 10 that much. I remember liking the crystal guy. I thought gray matter or whatever his name was like a cool concept. Accelerate is cool. Isn't Alien X like super powerful? Asking you? Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is all just like potentially because it's like, you know, the second game is coming out, so they're looking to advertise. They're looking to add interest around the game. I like Loadster, that's adorable. I like all the OG ones. Should I watch Ben 10? Star Wars The Grown Wars? I got too much stuff, man. I got too much stuff to watch. I just don't have time for Ben 10. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, you should. Ditto? Wait, Ditto. That sounds familiar. Ditto Ben 10. Oh, I remember. This is like the like the Technopath one, right? It could like go into technology and like fuck with it. I remember liking this one a lot. Right? Or no, that was Upgrade. I'm stupid. Upgrade, Ben 10. That was Upgrade. Hey, man. Like, it's the same color scheme. I guess they're not at all the same. Ditto can clone himself. Okay. Is it like Naruto Shadow clones? That one looked the best. I liked Upgrade. I liked Upgrade a lot. Because he's also like, there's utility. He's also just like a goo being. It's not just that he can technopath. He's also just a goo. That's cool. So can Echo. Ultimate Echo. Echo one was my fave. Yeah, kinda. Is it like Naruto Shadow clones where you can like learn stuff and you could make like another Ditto and just like learn everything and then like you absorb the Ditto and you become a cross of the two. You become the ultimate being, the ultimate life form. Wait, what? Mega Pokemon are back? When did this? Mega Evolution is back. What is this for? Is this in AZ or is this like right now? How do you feel about Astrodactyl? I don't know what Astrodactyl is. Astrodactyl. Inza? Ew. Ew. I don't like it. That's gross. It looks like a bug. It's ZA stuff. I don't like it. I like Alien X just like in concept, right? Because it's like multiple beings inside one godly being. and it can only move after like it convinces all the other beings to like come to a consensus. I think that's a cool concept. And also it like rebuilds the universe or some shit, right? That's fucking metal. Metal as hell. Now the real question, could the Omnimatrix, whatever it's called, can it scan a Saiyan? Oops, I just turned off my music by accident. Can it scan a Saiyan? Can it scan a Kryptonian? Could Ben 10 become invincible? Mark Grayson. And if so, would we still be able to see him? I've still got it. Kuro, the artist, likes to think so. He is. I'm practically invincible. There we go. When are you animating? I don't know. Whenever I feel like it. Gotta get it done, man. I gotta get it done. I don't even know enough about this Black Panther game to like talk about it. Do we have any like footage? Was anything unveiled about this at all? Black Panther game. What would an ultimate version of a Viltrumite look like? I don't know. Because there was also the Captain America game that's supposed to be coming out. 1959 or whatever it's called. 1943. Prob adjacent to Conquest. Bigger mustache. Black Panther Cliffhanger games. I want any amount of information on the game itself. Like, was anything shown off?
Now, what's the key thing that needs to happen with a Black Panther game mechanically? Like, I feel like he's got a pretty well-rounded bit of abilities. You know?
I mean, that's just speculation. Thought it was an animated movie coming soon. No, they're doing a series. Eyes of Wakanda. Eyes of Wakanda. That looks sick as fuck. I can't wait for that.
I am
Is that the trailer? Okay, I don't know if there's like an official trailer, but we've gotten like some footage. Like this is a screenshot from it. It looks sick as fuck. I can't wait. It's probably still happening. Like, it doesn't get this far in production and just like, well, unless it's Warner Brothers, it doesn't get this far in production and then just stops. That's why I want to see like how much of this Black Panther game was done. Canceling the planned Black Panther game and shutting down the developer, IGN has learned in an email sent to staff from EA Entertainment. Laura Miel said that these changes, alongside other recent cancellations and layoffs, are being done to sharpen our focus and put our creative energy behind the most significant growth opportunities. Yes, what I'd love to hear. These decisions are hard. They affect people we've worked with. Yeah, that's typically how it happens when, you cut tons and tons of roles. EA's endeavoring. I want more details on the game. Agreement for the Black Panther game was part of a 3-game deal that included Iron Man and a third unannounced title. IGN understands this partnership will continue with Motive Studios leading future titles. Little has been shown of the Black Panther game so far since its announcement in 2023, though we know from a job listing it was to be a single-player action-adventure open-world game. Black Panther was, well, if we're talking about EA, that could mean basically anything. Black Panther was being developed by the newly formed, now closed Cliffhanger Games, which was formed in 2023 with former developers of Middle-earth: Shadow of Mordor, headed by Kevin Stevens. I heard that game was like supposed to be pretty good. That was like supposed to be a pretty good entry in the series. Comes on the heels of another round of layoffs and cancellations at EA over the last few years. Okay. Go away. Mandatory return to office for all workers. That's annoying. Have to go watch my usual. A bit sad that we didn't start animating, but it's always a delight to hang out. Sorry. There was a lot to talk about. I guess, apparently. Anyways, that's crazy. Hopefully we get some like cool concept art from it. Hopefully we get some cool concept art coming out of it. Like hopefully there's like something from development that we can see. It's just crazy that an entire company was spun up and then shut down just in the span of a couple years. It just seems wild. Okay. Y'all are harping me on it, and you know what? You are right. Let's get started on some animating. Let's actually do the damn thing. Let's get some shit done, shall we? And you know what? To not pay it forward, but like to pay it back to you guys for letting me for divulging me, letting me yap for the last 2 hours. Let's do the shotgun scene. Let's do the shotgun shot today. Why don't we? Cock's back on the old grindstone, as I always say. Yeah, for some reason. Okay, so what we need to do is we need a beanbag model. Do you always? Unfortunately, yes, he does say that quite often. We need a beanbag model. You don't say that? Oh, you guys do not monitor the chat as much as I do. He very much does say that all the time. I've even said it in the Discord. Okay, so beanie bag. Gonna be like this, and then this face. Like that. Oh, weird. What the fuck? Why isn't it bringing the other? Whoa. That's weird. It's got proportional editing on, but it's not pulling the faces from the other side. Is it because it's back? Does it not do... Weird. I've never encountered something like that. It's only pulling the front-facing ones when I hit connected only. Aaron's tripping balls? Yeah. No, it's good that it does that. I just didn't expect that to be the behavior. It's good. I just didn't expect it. You know what I mean? That should be the behavior. I just didn't expect it. Okay, so this is beanbag, and then stretched. Like so. No, you're wrong. Okay, so what I've done here is I set up a shape key, so now I can stretch the beanbag whenever I see fit, whenever I need to. The only question is, I guess the stretching should be coming from the front. Does that make sense? Do you see what I'm doing? Is that the blast? No, this is going to be the beanbag. Gotta head out. It's late for me. Thanks for dropping by, Juicebox. Today was a fun one. I had fun. Beanbag? Yeah, so it's going to come out of the gun. It's going to come out of the gun. Mister. It's going to come out of the gun and it's going to spin like this. And it's going to... maybe it should be stretching from, like, the back. Now I don't know. I'll duplicate. Can I duplicate? No, I'll just do it. I'll do this and then I'll pull it again and then stretch it from the front like so. There we go. So now I can do both. Shot. Now I can do both it going from the back and from the front. What happens if I do both? Oh, it really, really pushes it. Boing, boing, boing. Wait, if I set this to 0.5... Interesting. Looks like a web. And then it spins like so. So that's gonna... Okay. That's the beanbag. So we'll hide this for when we need it. I guess I should be doing this in the other scene, though, to be honest. Let's call this BB. Let's call this beanbag. Beanbag. That's not where my brain went. Your brain went into the web. Billy Bean. Billy Bob Thornton.
What are you doing?
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
I swear to God, in the background, I keep seeing someone who I think is Shrek.
You have to choose. I know what you mean. Yeah, the green one.
Oh, I totally just forgot. I've been doing some like in-betweens. So I have some animation to show off as well. I just completely forgot. Not in this shot.
What are you doing?
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
I swear to God, in the background, I keep seeing someone who I think is Shrek.
You have to choose. I know what you mean. Yeah, the green one.
Why don't they just put Bugs Bunny in this game?
That's as much as I've done. So a little over a third of Shuichi's animation has been finished, and that's not even like the most challenging of Shuichi's animations here. So I still got this. My plan here is I'll go back to the original scene. I'll render this as like a moving shot. The bullet. I might even like add a shot here where he pulls the trigger. Like I start back here, pan to here, follow the beanbag. Okay. And then the camera changes again. And the beanbag is now the POV, or it's not the POV, but it's like that you can see the beanbag in the shot and it zooms towards Kaito. You guys see the vision? Did I explain that well? Probably not. I need some water. My throat hurts. Yes? Awesome. Silent night. Holy night. Could you hear that? Could you hear me singing? Yes. Heliga not? Is that how you say Silent Night? How close are we to being done with the animation? Oh, you're a funny one. You're a funny one, Maddie. You're funny. You're funny today. It said I have a face for radio and a voice for mime. I know. Yeah, face for radio is a classic. All-timer. Old-timer. Okay. Can I see it so far? Oh my god, I literally just played it. Here you go.
What are you doing?
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
I swear to God, in the background, I keep seeing someone who I think is Shrek.
You have to choose. I know what you mean. Yeah, the green one.
Why don't they just put Bugs Bunny in this game?
I mean,
Oh, fuck! I missed.
that was the worst shot.
Bitch!
That was the worst shot.
I can't believe myself. No.
I wasn't even close, dude.
I know. Get there in time.
Was there blowback?
Who is screaming? It's going to be Kaito, and it's going to be because the beanbag parts his hair. There's going to be like a big split in his hair, and you see his butt head.
Oh,
Congrats on being a senior, Maddie.
That was the worst shot.
I can't believe myself.
More like a senior citizen, am I right? You're practically getting your discount already.
Oh, no.
I wasn't even close, dude.
Do you need a kaboom sound effect? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. I might record the sound effects myself. Geriatric looking ass. Water. Okay, I just don't know how to approach this.
Why don't they just put Bugs Bunny in this game?
I mean,
Okay, so this is gonna be fingy on the triggy, finger on the trigonometry. And it'll start like here. Well, okay, no, I should bring the gun for scale, except the gun changed size. Fuck. Doing this in separate files, like on the one hand is really useful, but on the other hand, it also like severely fucks me up here. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Pull my devil trigger. If this is Devil May Cry. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I called it because I was literally singing it just now. All these thoughts running through my head. Arm on fire, veins burning red. Frustration. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is this so big? Okay, okay. Oh, God, what do I do here? I don't know what to do. I've fucked up my sense of scale because I'm working in two different files. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's my idea. Here's my thought. I sent that last stream I was here. Here's my thought. Here's my thought. Here's my idea. I animate the background. I render it. I bring that into the other file and see if it lines up and do manual adjustment from there. So I just have to kind of guess, which is my specialty. So the trigger will probably be like back here. Pulls the trigger. Finger up. Finger up, down. Okay, fast, hard track here. All the thoughts running through my head. Arm on fire, veins burning red. Wait, why is this the same? Finger? Kid named Finger? Okay, and then this is very slowly gonna go this way. Like so. Make it so. And then this will be... Oh my god. Can you please, for the love of Christ, just put a keyframe in all of these. Please. Every time I place it, just do that. I don't know why they changed that setting. It's so annoying. Just put a keyframe everywhere. Okay, and then set this to Bezier. I need this to be Bezier as well. So he pulls the trigger. This is the trigger. Wait, why is the handle like not moving? What? trigger. What the fuck? And then it's supposed to be slow and get faster. Oh god, I don't want to have to do it manually. I don't want to have to do this manually. All these thoughts running through my head. Oh! Oh my god, did you see that? Okay. This will be fixed. You should try to animate just using these to see how people do it. Maybe in the future, not for this one. Maybe in the future. But I do, like, I understand kind of how people do it. Why the fuck is this not? Okay, there we go. That's what it was. This needs to stay, like, very, very constant. How do I do that? This needs to be free handle. Freak Andy. Free handle. And then, oh god. Like that, maybe? Oh, okay. What am I aiming for here? I need to like see it in my head. So he pulls the trigger. Okay, you know what? No, I'm going back to jump cut. Why are you doing a step? So like again, what I'm seeing here, what I think is going to happen is this is where his let me annotate it. Let me draw it. So this is going to be the trigger, right? So the trigger is here. He's holding his fingy up against it. Okay. This is the barrel of the shotgun. Okay. This is the top of the gun. I don't have a hammer because it's a shotgun, but like whatever. Okay. So that's his finger on the trigger. When I go from the trigger directly to follow the beanbag, that's what I think I'm going to do anyway. Like that's what I think I'm going to do here. So he pulls the trigger and then jump cut to, this is the barrel. This is the barrel of the shotgun, which for some reason has propellant and shoots an actual payload. Don't question it. This is the shotgun. Okay. And then the bullet starts to fly out of it. Okay. Right? Bullet starts to fly out of it. And then the tracking starts. Okay. And it keeps going. And then like by this point, the beanbag will be like so. It's like fired out of it and it's moving real fast. Like, you know what I mean? So pull the trigger, barrel, shoot the gun. Oh, that looks sick. Okay. I think this will work. And I'm doing it like kind of slow-mo. That's why it lingers on this for so long. Maybe this should be brought down a little bit so it doesn't like move that far. I say track from 580 and just one big Bezier. Okay. Track from 580, one big Bezier. Let's see what we go here. Slow at first, then speed up. Let's get rid of you. Let's just get rid of this whole keyframe. And then... Oh, okay. Ignore that like little hiccup on this last frame here because it's not going to... That's going to be solved. Wait, if I do this, does that solve it? If I take this frame and I set this to constant... Kinda. Following the payload all the way from the trigger. I mean, it's an interesting idea. Bezier. Wait, no. This has to be Bezier. Yes, I've done it. Nope, except it goes up too quickly. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Oh! But I need it to not... It speeds up too much. I think this value has to be brought down a little bit again. A little quicker to start. How are things going? All right. I'm kind of like... I'm spitballing here. I'm doing animation improv. Why does the... Oh, because this is... Okay, that's why. I made the thingy too long. Relatable, am I right?
Oh, fuck.
And then this has to go down like this so that it doesn't like taper off. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, and then this shot, this is going to be fun. Also, I just have to manually... I think I just have to manually alt channels, alt channels, alt channels, alt channels. Just because, like, when you bake, it erases, or it does it. Object, animation, bake animation. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to, keep... There's no way to keep your current frames, or if there is, I haven't experimented with it. So I'm just going to manually do this, put the music back on. Like so, make it 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 so. How are you doing Friday night? It's almost your day, your night. It's a shame I don't stream on Fridays because that would be a cause for celebration for you. Oh, what is this frame doing here? Oh, that's the... I don't care about the... Except that one time. Yeah, I mean, I used to do Fridays more frequently. The thing is just like, because of when we do our dinners, like our family dinner, it like doesn't line up super well in most cases. So it would just be like a 1 hour stream, which is like fine. But like, I would rather, you know, just like spend time with my family and then give you a full day the next day. Okay, let's see if that works. If not, I made a grave mistake by doing this. I'll have to reframe the curves. I wonder if there's a way to maybe like duplicate it. Duplicate the camera object, maybe? Just to, like, not lose what I've already done here. Backup cam with curve. There we go. And then undo that one, set it to this one, and then paste these frames. It did not save all the frames. Well, guess we're doing it again. Check it again. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. That's way faster. Okay. And set them all to stepped. What? That's just the opposite direction. The fuck was that? That just went the wrong direction. Like straight up. The fuck? Okay. Very strange. Anyways. One more time for good luck, for good measure. I love when I have the hotkeys figured out to just play my keyboard like it's a piano, which I guess is what a keyboard is. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Okay, this should hopefully have been correct. Okay, we'll see if we can make that work. Deep down, you hide a reason for shame. Alert. I realized it the moment I said it, and I was kind of hoping that no one noticed. You guys, you didn't hear that. You didn't notice me sing directly into the mic. We got you, fool. I'm not even chalking that up as a you win. I did that all on my own. All by myself. Set it to 0. Check it again. Okay, actually, I want the camera to be aiming this way, and then it zooms in like that. This is gonna be fun. I can tell. I can tell. A mother can always tell. See, I told you it was gonna be real fun. Why did that happen? Let's play a game. Let's play a game of why did that happen? This is what I mean, man. It's just like, it's because you took out this fucking great system where it would place a keyframe in every property, and now it's just not there anymore. Okay. Now let's play a different game of what value is giving it that weird janky look that I don't want. Is it this one? I think it's the rotation of it. Euler, what have you done to me? Euler, what have you done? Oh my god, what the fuck? Euler, you really majorly fucked this up. Is it the anime or the rotation? The rotation just like doesn't move really. Okay, you know what? I think that's fine. It just could go. It could go a little faster, maybe. It feels like it zigzags, right? Am I crazy? It doesn't feel like it's going in a straight line. Can I calculate motion path? No, because it's not a bone. Animation, motion path. Motion path? No. Damn, it just feels like it's zigzagging. I wish I could look at it from the top, but I put the ceiling in the way. And I called it roof. Oh man. What about the floor? Floor. Fuck! Why? Why did I design things in a stupid way? Yeah, it totally zigzags. Why is it doing that? What? What? Okay, that like zigzags a little less, but like now it drifts over to the right or to the left. I don't understand. It could also like slightly slow down a little bit. Oh no, that's why it zigzags. Because I do that. Maybe if I do this and then this. No, it's still like slowing down. It needs to stay consistently. It needs to like stay linear, but not. It needs to start slower and stay linear, maybe. God, I fucking hate animating. I mean that kind of it's a little slow. You know, or maybe you know what? Maybe I just cut it. Maybe I just like this is where the animation ends. This fucked with the height value, didn't it? This fucked with the height value before. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What shot is this? It did. It did. I'm gonna oh my god, I'm gonna take a 23 block fall. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Great. So I just lost that value, that data. Oh my god. Is it this one? Please just be this one. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. There has to be like a setting that I did. Save it? Yeah, good call. Only active keying set? Layered record. That's literally like a... It's almost as if that one is ticked on right now. I'm ticked off. It's not ticked on, and I'm ticked off. Okay, if you don't understand what I'm saying, what I want it to do is if I place this up here, I want it to put keyframes in every value, not just the Z location, not just location, right? I want it to put a value in everything. Okay, if I just move it, like global X. I don't want it to only put it in the X. I want this to be its new location. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Why is it doing that? I don't want to rotate it and then it only places a single keyframe where it needs to be. Okay, for some reason rotation it does that. Try some settings. Only active keying set. No, that wasn't it. Layered recording. Add a new NLA track strip. I don't know what that means. What is replace? No, that didn't. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that could happen. I don't even know like where that setting would be. It didn't used to work this way. In fact, it used to be so cool. I could hold my mouse up midair and place a keyframe just by doing that. Like just by like placing it in place. And now it doesn't even do that. It's crazy. Now I have to manually, like, I have to hit I have to hit all channels, and then that'll place whatever I have. I don't even have a scale channel because I haven't, like, done that yet. So it's not even placing scale. Anyways, do you guys like hearing me rant about software that is integral to my workflow? Integral? Integral? This could still be faster, to be honest. How do I do that? Majwit, did you see that H-Bomber guy's next video is going to be fucking Adobe? That's cool. Yeah, I can't wait for a 9-hour video essay about why Adobe sucks. And that is the most genuine statement I've ever said in my life. It's still like swerving a little bit. It goes zoop zoop. What is causing that swerve? Swerve, swerve. That's a little bit better. Okay, so from the top, shoots the gun, no, pulls the trigger, bullet starts to leave the gun, bullet goes towards Kaito. Is that a little too quick though now? I think it should be fine. It gives you enough time to see like what it's aiming, like what it's heading towards. Okay. So now I have to okay. And then oh, I should have made a backup camera. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. It works.
Oh, fucking missed that one.
Oh, okay. Okay, so now I render 580 to 628. 580 to 628. 580 628. What? Oh, 682. I can't read. I'm dyslexic. Rewatching Maddie's compilation, man, we had some fun on this journey. I think Maddie's working on another one, right? You still in here, Maddie? Can't wait to see what she's cooking. You know, I'm working on something of a compilation myself. Temp BG moving Brian song. Okay, so now I'm going to render this without outlines, so it'll be faster. Stream might drop a couple frames, just letting you know. For the record, this isn't going to be the final footage, obviously. I'm going to do, like, proper renders for all these backgrounds once the backgrounds are done. This is just to get the animation started. Where is my phone? There it is. Got something in my teeth. I gotta floss. We tested Nintendo Switch 2 and can confirm that your Elgato capture device will be able to capture the games on launch. Well, that's cool, I guess. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to, but it's a good piece of marketing, I guess. I gotta be honest, I'm still very nervous about, like, if I'll be able to get a Switch 2 on day one. They assured me, well, they didn't assure me, but like the way that they said the night was going to work, they made it seem like it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I've been thinking about Mario Kart World all day. Okay. Now this part's going to be a little annoying because now I have to incorporate a animated sequence in the rest of the backgrounds, which are single shot images. Let's see if I can make it work. Oh shit. Also, I have to move a keyframe here. A couple keyframes. This ends on 682. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I'd already done that? That's weird. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did?
Oh, fuck. Oh.
There should be a keying set called Lockrot Scale, which you want to select. I'm not finding this in Blender's documentation, but maybe. Keying set. Active keying set, Lockrot Scale. Wait, what? When did this get swapped? Okay, that might be it. Thank you, Majbit. I've never fiddled with keying sets, so I don't know why that value would be changed, but regardless, I appreciate having an answer to this freaking problem that has been plaguing me since my inception. Okay, what value is this? This is 8, which is more than 7.9, which is feeding into this one, which is being fed by this one. So this one has to be replaced with the image sequence of Temp BG moving Brian's song. Okay, and then cyclic. And then start frame 681. Frames 103. Offset by 681. Okay, and then if I did this correctly, then this should be... Nope, I did not do it correctly. Oh, because I started it wrong. Okay, so start frame should be 640. And offset should be 1. Oh, okay. I don't know what I did wrong or different, but I think that should be it.
Oh.
Okay. It does not like... Oh, turn off cyclic, maybe? Oh, wait, what? $580. Wait, what frame did this start on? Oh, it does start on 580. Wait, what? Start frame 580. Which would also be this one. Fuck it, just set this one to 8. It doesn't matter. Okay, so now Kaito has to come in here. And he's too close. Or he's not close enough. Thank God fish aren't into cash, yeah. I've heard many a man say that. Many a great man. Okay, how am I gonna do the camera track? Do I have to bring in the camera keyframes? How am I gonna bring in the camera track? Oh, you know what? No, I don't have to do a camera track because I can do I can just bring him towards the light. I can just bring him towards the light and then make this a that. Yeah. And then I have to just adjust the curve a little bit. Oh my god, amazing. It's perfect. It's perfect. So he's gonna he's gonna be like looking somewhere else and then very quickly like look right towards the bullet. By the way, the bullet bill is gonna be like so. It's gonna be like this, a little bit smaller. And it's going to be like rotating like this. How's it going? Pretty good. How are you? Okay. And then let me set the keying set to Lot Rock scale. Oh no. He absorbs it. He gets too close to the camera. Wow, he really does get too close to the camera. Is the animation doing well? It's all right. We're just like, you know, again, I'm doing like animation improv where I'm like slowly trying to figure it out as I go. Wow, I have to make it really small to fit in front of him. Yes? What is yes? No? What is no? Maybe? You are quite the confusing perchance. Mayhaps. Mayhappenstance. If one finds themselves within those circumstances. This should actually be linear. This should be linear and slow. Linear and slower. Is it linear? It is. Why doesn't it feel linear? Also, it should... Does it work? I don't know. I'm finding it like really hard to tell. Maybe it'll look better when I like fully texture it, but I don't know. For some reason, it just like doesn't look right to me. The keyframe thing? Oh, I haven't tested it. Object transform. No, it didn't. Weird. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I hit the button and that puts a keyframe, but like it's supposed to do auto key. It's supposed to auto key. Oh, that did it. Only active keying set. That's stupid. I'm sorry. I love you, Blender. Just as much as a man can love another piece of software, but like that's fucking stupid. Yay. Yeah, we got there eventually. What value am I moving here? You know, it's fine. I can live with it. Okay, now this is going to be hard to do. Dabba-doo. Baby-dooby. So the gun is like this. His fingy will be on the triggy. The trigonometry. I might as well just do the shape keyframe for the thingy. Okay. Perfect. Pulls down the pants, pulls down the trigger. Pull my devil trigger, bang, bang, bang. I can't hear you. Oh my god, are we getting fucking cinematic with this? I want Devil Trigger version with only the women. Already are. Devil Trigger. Devil Trigger women. Woman only.
Hey, honey. Need assistance? What the hell's your problem? You trying to kill me? If you want a bitch, blame it on Lady. She's behind the wheel. Okay, enough with the suspense.
Is this what you thought it was going to be? This got 1 million views. The internet is so fake. Nothing's real on the internet. Devil Trigger X, the only thing I know for real. Source Discord. Source, I made it the fuck up. It's just, I don't know. It's something about it. Just like, it makes it imperceivable. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't come across as anything. All these shots running through my head. Oh, I gotta put this to stepped animation. Wah. I don't know how to describe it. Just like There are some mashups that I super love, right? They feel like they really unlock a new energy to the song. But there's some mashups that's just like, I'm listening to nothing right now. Like, it's not saying anything. It's not making anything, like, new. I thought the animation... Oh, yeah. I was talking about that mashup. Yeah, this animation's nothing. I should scrap it.
Oh,
Oops. Okay, and also... Why did my thing get removed? Now it's back. I don't know. Video game jams to do your taxes too. Why not? Where does this one fall in your mashup rank? I don't have this exact one, but I think I have like something very similar. I mean, it's just kind of My Song Knows What You Do in the Dark, but like a dubstep remix. I don't know. Yeah. Inhale Yoda Scream. Wait, aren't both of those? Never mind. You don't know what I was gonna say, and I will never reveal it. Have you heard Megalovania X Popstars? Of course. Also, hello. That's not even my favorite Popstars remix. Are you ready? Well, here, we'll do Megalovania Popstars. Popstars. I have this. I used to have this on Beat Saber. I think I have this on Spotify. This one's pretty cool because it's like, oh, it changes the energy of the song. However, Pop Stars, you are not ready for what you're about to see. Literally. Don't read the title. Don't read the title. I'm blocking it. This is the peak remix, peak mashup. One of my favorites. I've 100% sent it to you before. Yeah, exactly. Same reaction. This is such a good one. And also these designs are awesome. It's so good. The Pillarman theme is just like, there's so much to come out. That's Eggman. There's so much good to come out of JoJo's. But like the anime adaptation. But like that's definitely like one of the surprise like sleeper hits. Like, could you imagine? There's no like instruction for that in the manga, right? There's nothing to like indicate what it's going to end up being. And yet it's like, it's one of the best parts. What did you send? No, that's me. I almost clicked on my own link. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. But I was doing the beginning. One that I know. We know different stupid YouTube poop style versions of this. I'm waking up Eggman. That's the one I know. I think it's the superior version, personally.
Oh.
You watched that like crazy in college? Bro, chill. Don't have to out me like that. also, the way you say that makes it sound like I fucking like full blast, max volume, like while class is going on. Don't confirm or deny. What do you guys think of that? What do you think of that? What is this? Why does he shoot Kaito? He's got really bad aim, apparently. We have to do a you laugh, you lose at some point. We gots to.
Fucking missed. That was the worst shot. That was the worst shot.
Oh my god. Okay, that's it for recommendations. What the fuck? Okay. Yo gabba gabba ass. You missed the badoink-a-doink? Oh my god. Y'all get mad at me when I don't animate. Now you're making me not animate.
No one got a badonka-donk like you. I swear it's true.
Why wasn't... Oh, there is a progress bar. Why wasn't it showing it before? Oh, you have to hover. I love... Dude, I don't watch them all that often, but this guy's videos are so fucking funny. They're really good.
Just quite right. Go to options, hit rounded, and now you notice the slightly rounded corners.
He's from Sweden. How can you tell?
Whole lot better. Say you got a melody, but it ain't sitting.
Also, that like opening with an orchestral hit, you know, like that's you've won me over. That's all it takes for me, right?
You got a melody, but it ain't sitting just quite right.
I love that he like explains everything in like a very melodic fashion, like it's on beat. I love that. I love him. I just can't hide it anymore. Okay. Let's try and get the fucking... Let's get this going. Okay, no distractions. I don't believe you. I just can't believe it. If you love him so much, why don't you marry him? He's not returning my calls, okay? You don't have to rub it in. Anyways, have you heard? Everybody's heard about the bird. Bird and a bird and a bird. A bird and a word. I bird into word. Okay, how do I do this? I mean, I've already broken the seal. I can sing all the epic I want. Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Wee. Fuck. Am I gonna have to like look at what the curve looks like here? No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can, because I have the backup camera. Beep, beep, beep. Pride is a damsel in distress. That's what we shed. That's what she said. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Guys, I got like 4 hours of sleep last night because my fucking upstairs neighbors were making constant noise until like 1 o'clock in the morning. And I ended up just like, I was so fed up. I couldn't sleep at my apartment. I had to sleep somewhere else. It was wild. I was so angry. And I knocked on their door. I went up and I knocked on their door and no one answered. I could hear them. It's nuts. It's crazy. I swear to God, you were going to say making sweet love. I mean, they might have been for all I know. They were busy. Oh, did my mouse just die? Oh, man. They were just sleeping very hard. They were sleeping very loud. Ghost neighbors. Tony from Neighbors. Yeah, it's just crazy. And the weirdest thing, and like you joke, but like the weirdest thing was from my apartment, like from below them, it sounded like they were fucking like moving furniture. Oh, it's 11:30 at night. It's the perfect time to reorganize my entire fucking living arrangement. It sounds like they're moving furniture, like they're scraping along the ground, they're dropping shit. It sounds like they could be moving stuff. And then I went upstairs to go and knock on their door, and from outside, it sounded like a bed creaking. Like it sounded completely different. So I don't know if they like scrambled to change activities on my way up a single flight of stairs, but like it sounded completely different from where I was standing. Anyways, you need a Bill Murray. Is that a reference I'm supposed to understand? Okay, so it starts off flat. Ghostbusters? I never watched Ghostbusters. What's that about? It starts off flat and then it goes up like kind of steep, but not all the way steep. Not like T steep. Who you gonna call? Bill Murray. He was in Ant-Man. I wonder what he thinks about Quantumania. Huh. He was in the Greatest Bear Run? What is that? Is it something related to beer? Oh. This is the greatest bear. Whoa. Complain to the landlord if it's persistent. It needs to go, like the gun needs to move. I think the background needs to be moved. Fuck. Oh, wait, I still have this axis to fiddle with. I still have this stick to fiddle with. That sounds dirtier than I meant it to. Like fiddlesticks, that's what I was trying to do. It does star Zac Efron. Zac Efron and Bill Murray. William Ray. Yeah, see, I wanted the I mean, it does kind of look cool. Let's see what it looks like when the bullet comes out of it. I do like it. I do like the look of it. Can you imagine being the neighbor of those people who do the 3 a.m. videos? Just in general. It doesn't even have to be at 3 a.m. It's probably a nightmare to exist near them. Okay, I kind of want to try and do a thing where, like, the bullet stays still. The gun is what moves around it. Let's see if I can make that work. After I do all these keyframes. It's by a guy who goes to Vietnam to bring beer to people from his neighborhood during the Vietnam War, based on a true story. Isn't, I heard about, like, how does Zac Efron fit in, right? Because I heard that Andy Samberg is in, like, a World War II movie, and I feel like Andy Samberg does not look like someone who would be in a World War II movie, right? He looks like, you know, I'm a little biased, but it's hard for me to look at him and not see Jake Peralta. Like, it's just crazy. He also kind of looks like someone I know in real life, which is also funny. Zac Efron fits in. He has a killer stash in the movie. Okay, hold on. The greatest bear. The greatest beer run ever. War comedy. He does. You know what? I give you that. You know what? Yo. Oh my god. Hold on. That, I don't know why that is triggering it for me. Do you guys see my vision? Bro. Wait, I need a picture with him with a mustache. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Fuck it, fuck it. Joke's over, joke's lost. See what? Thanks. Thanks, Google, for giving me a super blurry picture once again. That man is hot. You know? Here, this is more what I was thinking. Like, I saw the mustache and immediately I'm like, oh my god, 100% could see him as a live action Archer. I see what you're putting down. What does Zac Efron look like without a mustache? See, not as much. Not as much without the mustache. That's weird. He's still kinda, like in certain pictures, he still kinda has that. But like there's something about him having a mustache that really makes it look like Archer with a mustache. He also kind of looks like someone I know in real life. Maybe. I don't think they'd ever do a live action Archer though. I'm just going to be straight up. I don't think, first of all, you can absolutely not separate Archer from H. John Benjamin. There's no way. And they're probably not going to do Bill Skarsgård. What was that movie called? Monkey Man? What was it called? The movie that I really wanted to see. Boy Kills World. What was I thinking of? I don't even know. Robin Williams? What about Robin Williams? Did Robin Williams do something like this? Where he was the voice of another, like, human person? Better Man? That's Robbie Williams. That's Robbie Williams. That's a different person. It's not the same thing. They're two different people. Ah! Robbie Williams. Robin Williams. These are two different people. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait, was Bill Skarsgård in this? No, why did you bring this up? Oh, because I thought of Monkey Man. No, I was thinking of, what was that? It's like a John Wick style movie. Whatever. You know what? The joke's over. Monkey. Yes. Okay, so now let's get... Do you like how I'm pronouncing Skarsgård correctly, Majwit? Monkey Man, the one set in India? I think... Is that like the John Wick style one? Because I think that might be what I'm thinking of. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my vein? The hell? What was it doing all the way over there? Wait, what the fuck? That's weird, bro. That's cringe. That's weird and cringe. Okay, so this is gonna start like this and a little bit bigger. Why? Oh, because it's scaling from 3D cursor. That's why. Ugh. Pride is a damsel in distress. Hiding away where only I can undress her. Okay, you know what? I might just hand key this. It's easier that way. Okay, so this is still going to be like down here, and it's going to be like this. Just set it to stepped. Okay, bring it down a little bit. Bring it down a little bit. Okay, so now it's gonna be May. Shot will be like this, and then the next frame. What? It literally is only gonna be on screen for 2 frames. Okay, I need to. What's the solution here? I think the solution here is start this a little bit further back. Start it quicker. I think I got this. Start this a little bit further back, and then have the ending frame of this be like a little sooner. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Why is it linear like that? You don't got motion like that. You gotta fix the background later. We'll see. I might be able to get away with it. Nope, I will not be able to get away with it. Whoop. Okay. Wait, cooking. Fix my sense of scale here. Like so. Make it so. Okay, I will have to fix the background. Okay, so by this point, it should already be, like, basically off screen. Why are we listening to smooth jazz? I don't know. Do you have a suggestion? Whoa. Why does it do that? Smooth jazz. Good one, dude. Fucking nailed it. For my gumdrops, they're so sweet and sour. Like Star Wars music? That's not how you spell Star Wars music. I even know that, and I'm not a fan of Star Wars. The simple pleasure keeps my last 2 brain cells from wondering where you are. I know it's called that, but that's not how you spell it. Star Wars music. Name of genre. Oh shit, it is how you spell it. I thought it was with a G. Get fucked. I thought it was with a G. What the fuck? Why do they call it that? Did they call it that? Did George Lucas himself call it this before it was like colloquially a term for something else that shall not be named? Disney can't change it? That's funny. Do you say GIF with a J too or something? No, because I'm stubborn. And the G stands for graphic. And also, I think it sounds better than GIF. Sue me. What do you think, Majwit? You're a tech guy. What are your thoughts? I'm sure that won't be controversial. Stop saying jizz. It's fucking nasty. This is a kid-friendly broadcast, okay? There's children here. Me, I'm a child. Upon a star. What does the crown beside my name mean? Is there a crown beside your name? Where? What do you mean? Is it only showing up for you in like your chat? It popped up for me. Hold on. For my gumdrops, they're so sweet and sour. Check Gen Chat. Gen Pop. Oh, whoa, I've never seen that. And that's on YouTube? I've never seen that before in my life. This is what Daylight is seeing. What the fuck? Huh? What does that mean? Do you... No. You've never super chatted, I don't think. Right? I mean, I'm not going to stop you if you want to. But that's weird. Maybe you're like super top supporter type vibes. Wowie, what an honor. Top friend. I mean, that is an IRL friend right now, like that I'm talking to. What's up, Eggo's World? Okay, so much for my fucking, like, slow-mo idea. Do I just add more space? It'll be annoying to like retool everything, but like I'm losing the idea I had. Four frames. Do we think that's going to be enough to like convey anything? I think I go back and I add frames to this. Well, in the meantime, wait, how did you get it? More space creativity? How did you get a crown? What does the crown mean? What does the crown even do? I don't know. Are we in the presence of royalty? What the fuck is happening? What? Huh? What? Why did you go all the way? What is happening? I'm scared. You're the queen, bitch? Not anymore. Lost your crown. The fuck? I want a crown? I don't know how it works. I don't know. I can't help you. I wish I could. Okay, this is very annoying, but I think I have to push, like, literally everything. I didn't give myself enough time.
Oh, fuck.
It is very funny, though. I just need, like, a couple more frames to really let the, like, bullet stretch out a bit. Like, if I can give it, like, 14 frames... Just push everything 14 frames. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I got it. I got it. A gentle, gentle gentleman. Okay. Like this. What are you? Why are you here? You don't do anything. Okay. Copy these. Put them in this camera. Why is it not working though? You have Prime again? For the first time I felt like I got same-day delivery. Felt too fast. Wait, did you get... First of all, thanks for resubbing. I don't know why it's not giving me like a notification for doing that. Is it... Did you get Amazon Prime just so that... Like, why did you get Amazon Prime? What like, made you sign up for it? What encouraged you? You got an offer? I received an offer I simply could not refuse. Free trial? How long is the trial period? Because this is like, what, your 3rd month with it? They kept bugging me. That's an effective marketing campaign. Because I guess it worked. They got you. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it only copying Y location? Dude, I'm you know? Just sometimes and sometimes. Oh, but sometimes. There we go. That's the big ticket item. Bought a tripod at 1 p.m. and it arrived by 7. That's sick. I need a tripod. Do you have any recommendations? Oh, I also need a camera. That's probably a good place to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sure, 20 frames. Why not?
Oh.
You don't? That's fine. I don't either. And I used to work at a camera store. The tripod I got is for phones. Oh, I need that too. Where have you not worked? I know, right? When I say camera store, though, I meant Best Buy. I worked in the camera section at Best Buy.
Oh.
Okay, 702. $580. Okay, render this. Oh, I'm gonna have to push everything 20 frames, and that's gonna be real fun for me. For me, Paradox, more like. I will say, though, this was, I think, my biggest fear. Working on this part, I think, was my biggest fear. So I'm glad it's kind of, like, it's, you know, it's not going smooth, but I'm glad it's, like, not imperceivable for myself. Like, I know what I'm doing here. I know it's a little hard to maybe convince you otherwise. Got early access to a bowling throw tracker, and that's what I need the tripod. That's why I need the tripod. Bowling throw tracker. Interesting. So it, like, analyzes your throws and, like, provides you with feedback. Yes, that's cool. Guess who's starting to get hungy bungy? Tested on my tablet and I have water damage on it now. Did you drop water on your tablet? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that? No, my cat did. Your cat was so your cat was using your tablet, and then your cat got water on your tablet. Is that? Do I have the timeline of events correct? Discord is introducing a digital currency called orbs. They can be earned by interacting with ads and can be used to buy Nitro subscriptions. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about the orb? How do we feel about orbs? Discord's orbs. God, I need to oil this chair. It's crazy. Can you hear it? Can you hear it if I'm like talking and keeping the noise gate open? I feel like I do this like once every other stream, but can you hear it? Yes. Now imagine that, but I don't have a noise gate in real life that blocks the sound when I'm not talking. Like you couldn't hear those, right? Oh, that one did. You could hear that one, I think. Little by little, knocked water all over my nightstand and she splashed water on my electronics. Fart. If I farted, you would know. OMG overthrown NR1? What does that mean? Oh, like you bowled and you overthrew? Crown? What? I'm so confused. Oh, you're the #1 chatter, and so whoever becomes the #1 gets the crown. What is #1 chatter? Like, how do you become that? When did they add this? Welcome, Koopa. How you doing today? Did they just, like, add this? What the fuck? Okay, so if we're pushing everything 20 frames... so now we have a #2. Wait, so you lost your crown. Who has the crown now? Does Koopa have the crown now? You're saying I should switch over again? No, wait, Koopa doesn't have the crown. This is so confusing. Why isn't it persistent? Consistent? Consistently failing is my pastime. Vibes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All I hear are screams. $13.11. Oh my god, we're at 13:11 frames now. How many seconds is that? #3? You said now you're #1. We are #1. What? 43 seconds. Oh my god. I'm going to cry. I'm going to lose it. Wait, it says #3 for you? Do you see how it says #1 on mine? Because I'm just screen recording. Wait, how do we have multiple #1s? This is crazy. YouTube's busted. YouTube's broken, I think. Koopa broke YouTube. Koopa, we demand an apology from you. An apology video. The fuck did I do? Whoa, language, mister. You broke YouTube. Clearly. Now I'm #1? Not according to me, who is the only person that matters in this. I demand an apology from you. Okay, I'm sorry. Your Royal Highness. More like Royal Heinous, am I right? I don't understand what the point of this is if everyone is seeing different numbers. If everyone is king, then no one will be. What's up, Friday? Internet's been freaking out all day. What's with all the crowns? We don't know! We don't know what's happening. It's just like a thing YouTube added and did not tell us. YouTube chat crowns. Crown chat. What? No, that's a YouTube channel. I don't understand. Is YouTube Super Chat real money? Guys, we should test that. Someone do a Super Chat. Let's see if it's real money. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's, you know what? I kind of love it. It's like really avant-garde when it's like this. Did you see that? Here, I'm going to play it again. There's no audio, but I'm pausing the music anyways so you can see it. So he does this. That's like some comic book movie. Hey, Michael, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate. No, it does not seem to have changed things. Or are you saying no, that this isn't real money? Well, I guess we'll have to wait until I cash out in order to find out. Just give it a couple days. The check will clear. I promise. I promise. Do you know what I mean? Needs help escaping Blender? Use your mom's credit cards and the 3 special digits on the back. Sarcasm. Yeah. Those funny digits on the front and your funny expiration date. Don't forget that. That's badass. I'm high my boot and booty hard. Says Cole Cassidy in Overwatch 2. Show. Like this? Wait, it still doesn't... Oh, because it goes to the thingy. You like that? I liked it too. I think it's funny. I think it's funny that it does that. Shading. Wait, why was... Now is it gone? It's gone! Object transform. No, I need this to show... Fuck. It does this sometimes. I need it to show... There we go. Oh, if I have that selected, then it does it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. 20 years I've wondered.
Oh, fuck it.
Okay, so now everything has to get pushed 20 frames. To this. To this. This. You for this. Oops. Oops, oops. Dude, I kind of love that. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of has a cool vibe to it. It's not going to look like that in the finale, but the new feature is officially wild. What is it? How does it work? You should make shooters. Straight shooter. He's a straight shooter. Cut to the chase and he asks if he could meet her. What do you mean you should make shooters? Like a shooter game? Brand new Hooters? I should do that. Straight shooter. He's a straight shooter. Cut to the chase and he has to be meet up. The Gooters. Because the G. Because Aaron G is me. Gooters. I'm probably gonna have to do like smoke. Well, no, there wouldn't be smoke because this is probably just like a lever arm action or something.
Oh.
Okay, and the background stops animating because I only gave it 103 frames when it actually needs more than that. It has 123. I probably could have done the math. Will you do the star pattern? Yes. Thank you for reminding me. I can actually do that right freaking now. I don't know why it was ever off to begin with. Oh, because I don't think I have the file. Okay, maybe I'm not doing it right now. I need the dick butt file in order for it to work. I do have the dick butt file. I do have the dick butt file. Guys, not to alarm you, I do have the dick butt file. Oops. Oh, apparently if you copy something that you then delete, it doesn't paste it. Who knew? The what? Is this your first time on the channel? Dick butt file. Understandable, that is what cut is for. Wow. What is WoW? You didn't know? Wait, really? This is an oldie, by the way. This is an oldie. Like, this is, I think, animation number 137 or whatever back in the day. That makes more sense? If you say so. I think the phrase dick butt file is still, you know, a little strange, but, you know, you can... Everyone has their own metrics that they judge things by, I guess. Where is it? Where is he? Where is he? Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches. Our weapons, they're missing. Who hid the weapons? Was it Telemachus? Or was it Odysseus? Who, and like, why hide them? I don't understand. To lure them? Is that what it was? Was it before this or after this? It must have been after, because it's one of the better animations, I think. Maybe it was before? Oh, it was before. Okay. Wow, I just got so dizzy from scrolling like that. This is the animation that's from.
You wouldn't want to be a sheep just eating grass all day?
Yep. No larger questions about the universe. Just be a fucking sheep.
Just lounging.
Yep.
Look at that one's asleep.
Just chill, sleep, eat, and then eventually drop dead.
It's the sheep dream. Do sheeps dream of electric us?
You know what? I'm pretty hard on myself for this era, but like this one's pretty good, especially for being done in a day. I don't know. I feel like there's some good bits to chew on. This like transition is pretty good.
Yep. No larger questions.
That's pretty good. That joke is so dumb. Do sheeps dream of electric us? I think it's pretty funny.
No large.
Look at that. That's pretty good. And there's like jiggle as well. This was like before I fully understood the principles of animation that I know now.
Yep. No larger questions about the universe. Just be a fucking sheep.
Just lounging.
Yep.
Anyways. And then it proceeded to not be as good the next one. Also, you can tell I still don't know how to do backgrounds at this point. Because I don't know how to do backgrounds. I can't. I just fake it. I fake doing backgrounds. You have been lied to by me. I don't know how to do backgrounds. There you go. Stars. Is it worth it? Kinda. It looks sick as fuck. Okay, did I fuck up by making his sandals the same material? Why is it eating out of its cheek? It's chewing its cud. I don't know. I don't remember. I was a young man of 22 when I made that. Kaito. Momota. Star flippers. Hell yeah. Where's the full body sprite? Full body sprite. Sprite. Oh, they are. Okay. Luminary of... There you go. Obviously, it's a little bit more purple than it should be, but it's fine. That's probably why I had the teal. Awesome. There you go. I remember. I remembered.
Oh, fucking missed. That was the worst shot. Bitch. That was the worst shot.
Which space bear is that? I don't know. I don't know what you might be referring to. This might be a space bear that I am unfamiliar with. Okay. What are we working with here? What do we got so far? Let's take it from the top. Any to Beninging. Welcome back to the best place to get all your I mean, that sounds like it could be a H.H. Grega, but I don't know that one specifically. Tony Hawk. Everybody loves Tony Hawk. Come to the area. Diddly-doo. Wow, they did a lot of Game Grumps stuff before or not a lot of not Game Grumps stuff before making it big. I'll find it tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. One last inny dipping in gang, and then you can head out, or you can head out now. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
What are you doing?
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
I swear to God, in the background, I keep seeing someone who I think is Shrek.
You have to choose.
I know what you mean. Yeah, the green one. Why don't they just put Bugs Bunny in this game?
I mean,
Oh, fucking missed.
that was the worst shot.
Bitch.
That was the worst shot.
I can't believe myself. No.
I wasn't even close, dude.
I know.
Okay. I mean, and the rest is just like more talking. It's not 100% there yet, but like the vision is starting to come together. This is so fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. Just like it breaking out into this, probably the most dynamic animation we've done so far in this. Awesome.
Oh.
Does the camera move? Thank God you removed the cut. Oh shit, I just noticed something. I forgot to... Okay. I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to make this a stepped animation. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's you know what? We're almost at 4 hours. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep going until then. I'm gonna peter out and not say anything for the next 10 minutes. Thanks for dropping by, Majwit. Yo, Daylight, you still here? What the fuck? You still live? Okay. I know you are, you just said it, but I was asking if Daylight is still here because I wanted to ask her a specifically her-oriented question. But if not, then I can DM her later. Okay, now I render. Once again, just constantly rendering shit. Every day I'm rendering. I'm a commissioner someday. Nice. I don't think I've commissioned her. She's definitely done art for me before. I should ask her because she. I don't know if she wants me to say this, but well, I'll wait until she's maybe back in chat. We'll talk about it maybe some other day. Actually, I think I've talked about it before, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna grab some water. Roopa-doopa-doo. My jaw is really sore for some reason. I think it's because I'm yapping too much. Yep. Talking yap, 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 that's some? I don't know what that means. Why does this look different than... Why does this look different than this? What is it? What? Why? Oh. Why? Okay. Okay. You know what? No, that gives me more opportunity to manualize. Okay, and then I can make this linear. No, yes. Okay, the size thing didn't work. Let's just take it out. I was trying to make it like look like it expanded when it got into the air, but it didn't work, so I'm just gonna take it out. Like a Spider-Man ball? Bit of an unrelated question. Have you seen the Lego Batman movie? Am I living in the Matrix? Did someone not ask me that exact question like yesterday? What is happening? Am I crazy? Have you? No. I watched the Lego movie. It was good. I liked it a lot. I've not seen any other Lego stuff and any other Lego movies. How the hell are they getting the crowns? I don't know. I can't see it. Why, are you jealous? Oh man, I mean, I like Will Forte, or Will Arnett. I mean, I also like Will Forte, but I like Will Arnett. He's more relevant to this conversation. I don't know. I don't really have a desire to watch it, I guess. I'm sure it's great. Excuse me. I got so much other shit I want to watch. Got into a small argument with a friend on whether or not Batman and the Joker were in love in that movie or if it was just for comic effect. I mean, it can be both. The clips I've seen of it definitely make it seem like that's the case. But also, you know, there's obviously some passion there in most cases. A lot of iterations of like the Batman Joker dynamic are like a very toxic, codependent, symbiotic, you know, not to play pocket psychologist, but like they very clearly do have feelings for each other. I have no idea what I'm doing. Thanks, you're welcome. You can use that as fodder if you want. I'm sure your friend will be convinced by a random streamer. Damn. It's been 10 years since Splatoon 1 released? That's crazy. Welcome, Mastermind Josie. How are you doing? How does that information make you feel? Old? Don't be old is what I meant. It's an easy solution. Who's gonna shoot Kaito? That's the mystery of the animation. You have to figure it out. Don't tell me? Okay. Shuichi or Oma? No. It is Shuichi. I'm experimentating. Nope, that didn't work. All right, I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Why does my space boy have to die? Do you think he's gonna die because of this fucking beanbag? What? Huh? Rip Kaito? He's not gonna die. He'll never die. Alright, I think I'll have to be able to live with that. Years learning to animate culminates as I animate words on a YouTube video. I mean, that's fine. Nothing wrong with like typographical style videos. They're useful.
Oh.
Okay. Again, I think I'll just have to be able to live with that. Also, welcome, T. Long time no tea. I'm not sorry. Just dropping by. That's fine. You want to see the animation? Here you go. Oops, that was the music.
What are you doing?
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
I swear to God, in the background, I keep seeing someone who I think is Shrek.
You have to choose.
I know what you mean. Yeah, the green one. Why don't they just put Bugs Bunny in this game?
I mean,
Oh, fucking missed.
that was the worst
Son
shot.
of a bitch.
That was the worst shot.
I can't believe myself. No.
That wasn't even close, dude.
I know. Get there in time.
Was there blowback for the
I
controller?
did it too early. I just got excited.
There you go. Ay. Just it reaffirms that I still have so much left to do here. I don't think the background moves fast enough, but I can figure that out later. Okay, and then set this to stepped animation.
Oh.
All right, perfect. All right, I'm tired. I can't believe I did a full day of work except for the little bit that I was able to go home early, and then immediately did 4 hours of fucking nonsense, 2 of which was nonsense. The other 2 was pretty solid amount of work. But thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming along on this journey. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next time I go live. Be sure to follow me on all the socials. I'm Aaron G. Isme. I am Aaron G. Isme on everything. Twitch.tv/AaronGisme, YouTube.com/AaronGisme. You know all that stuff already. You're literally here right now. But keep an eye on the Discord. I might not be able to stream for the next few days, unfortunately. I'll still keep working at it, but yeah, we're going through a bit of a weird period right now, a bit of a dry spell. So just keep an eye on updates, and yeah, take care of yourselves. Be good to people. Bye bye.